Why was that song so loud? Why is my microphone? Why is my head? Why is hi? It's me. Hello. What was I saying? Why was my webcam? Oh yeah, because my cat. I don't know where she is. She's not here right now. But I'm gonna turn down the volume for the music right now. Listen, I just love pizza. I'm just a big any pizza that I have. I'm like, ooh, yummy. Should I move this a little bit so that it's not? It shows like one light out the window, but I'm like, what if somebody looks at that one light and they're like, I know exactly where this man lives. That'd be awkward. That'd be awkward. Anyways, yeah, I haven't had Little Caesars since I was in college, and that was 5 years ago. That was 2020, so almost 6 years ago now. Ugh. But I haven't had Little Caesars in a while. But I did love me some Little Caesars back when I was working down there. I love Domino's now too, but also I work at Domino's, which it's really interesting. People talk about how they get tired of things. I cannot actually. I don't think I can get tired of anything that I do ever. Actually, Domino's, unless if it's something that I like at least, right? Like if it's like Chipotle or something, like I eat Chipotle, but I'm not like it's not like I don't eat Chipotle on the daily. I don't eat Chipotle like if it was up to me, I wouldn't eat Chipotle on the daily. Like it's good and everything, but it's really just not like it's just Chipotle. But it's like if it's like Domino's or something, I can eat Domino's every day of the week. I can eat. The only reason that I do not eat nothing but pizza is because it's so bad for my health. If my body processed everything so perfectly that I could just eat Domino's all day and have no worries whatsoever, I would be eating pizza every single day. And not only that, I would be eating like a heavy ass pizza too. Because you know what I make when I'm at Domino's? Because here's the thing, I still eat it at least, probably like at least once a week. At least once a week, I'm making myself a pizza. I try to limit it because I'm so skinny. No, but I try to limit it because I need to, work on my. Well, theoretically, I have to work on my blood pressure. I think it's fine now. Pretty sure it's fine now. My doctor just hates me and wants me to take blood pressure medication for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. So there's that. But I also hold on. Give me one second. I'm gonna run away for a second, and then I'm gone. I'm gone forever. Remember me. Remember me. All right, I'm back. You don't need to remember anything. I'm growing tired of McDonald's and Whataburger, but something like Taco Bell can't exhaust me if I get this particular burrito. Listen. It's so real. I don't think I could. I don't know if I could like if it's anything that I like a decent amount, then I'm gonna be. I don't think I can get tired of it. Like McDonald's, I can't get tired of McDonald's. You literally when I was working at McDonald's, I worked at McDonald's. I worked at Wendy's. I worked at a lot of fast food places. I really need to get that together. But I worked at McDonald's, Wendy's, and Domino's. McDonald's, Wendy's, Domino's. Yeah, right. I never got tired of the food at McDonald's. I worked at McDonald's for I think a solid minute, but also time is weird. What happened? Oh, okay, we're good. Also, by the way, it took me like 2 hours to get into the server. It'd be so awkward if like my internet crashed and I wasn't on the server anymore because it took forever. But I when I was working at McDonald's, I would get like a Big Mac every day. I would get like the 10 piece. I would get like because I get like a free meal at McDonald's every day. So I'm like, yeah, Big Mac, the 10 piece nugget. I would always get like things, and I'm like, this is great. I love McDonald's. Like people will always be like, if they get tired of eating the same food real quick. Not me. Not me. Never could be me. Never could be me. I could eat pizza every single day if it didn't kill me. That's the issue. That's the issue. I need something that I can eat every single day that will not kill me, and then I'll be fine. I gotta find something like that. I haven't had a Big Mac in ages. God, mood. I haven't had McDonald's in a minute. Honestly, I really haven't been eating like fast food in general. Because by the way, this opened in my bag somehow. Don't know how that happened. Like this is like I gotta pull on this to open. How did it open in my bag? What the hell? Anyways, but this opened in my bag and I was really irritated because how did that happen? Ooh, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? Look at me. I like chapstick. Chapstick is cool. It's very nice to actually have have my lips not be dry as hell. Love that for me actually. I'm sure Subway would be good for you. Yeah, but Subway is expensive. Back if they still have the $5 footlong, I'll tell you what. But now it's like, yeah, you want to get 2 footlongs. For the deal, you're gonna get 2 footlongs is gonna be $12. Like what? Like you talking about? Pain and suffering. I haven't used lip balm in like 5 or 6 years. I literally just started using it like a month ago or so. I started using it like a month ago or so because I was like, you know what? Every year in the winter, my lips get so dry because I'm riding my bike. I'm riding my bike and the wind is just like chapping them up, right? So I'm like, let me go ahead and buy some lip balm. And now I have lip balm. And now I'm just, you know? So hopefully that, It's definitely been longer than that. You know, listen, time flies. Time flies. We love to see it. Let me think. You know, I actually have. Hold on. Where's my phone? It's away. I have pictures. I actually post them on Twitter sometimes. I don't think I posted one in a solid minute, but I post. But I make like really, really, really good pizzas when I work at McDonald's. Like, I feel like it's because I'm, you know, my general manager said I have, what'd she say? I'm anal is what she said. I'm anal about like the rules and stuff. But I'm like, yeah, because it's health concern, the hell. But I very much follow the standards. And if you follow the standards and shit, that shit comes out good as hell. A lot of people don't. A lot of people are ass. A lot of people, especially within this franchise, I don't know why. I have no idea why it is, particularly in this franchise that I work in, where people are very much just like, hey, imagine, right? What if we put a new label on it and then just said it was good? I worked at a store for like a month, which was, by the way, the issue is I'm a really good worker, but also the issue is I if there is something breaking the health code, which isn't an issue actually, but something like the GM of that store was a new GM, and she kept trying to just replace labels of everything that was expiring. We had Philly steak that had expired like a month ago in there, and she just kept replacing the label. I'm like, we can't do this. And then she's gonna act like, and then she's like, gonna act mad that I'm not replacing the label. It's like, girl, I am not going to be breaking the law because you want to save money. That is not how we're supposed to be doing this. So there's that. So we have fun here. We have fun here. Sometimes I lick my lips and I'm honestly just not comfortable with the feel of the thumb. I don't even notice the feel, I don't think. I guess I do sometimes. I guess I don't lick my lips as much. Or maybe I lick my lips enough or not enough to notice it as much. I guess. I don't know. But also, I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just like the fact that my lips are not hard and crusted and like breaking apart. And not bleeding. You know, I will 100% take the not bleeding part, especially because it gets so dry. It gets so dry. I'm like, man, I would love it if my lips did not get so damn dry. I'm over here like, God, here's the issue. It's also an issue with my hands too. Not so much, or not as much now because I don't work as much. Because but before, like last year and the year beforehand, my hands got really dry in the winter because of how dry it is outside, probably. Because of that, and I'm also just, since I'm riding my bike the entire time, and then washing my hands repeatedly, like all the moisture in my hands gone. Just gone, so my hands would just be like so dry. They're a little bit dry now, but not that bad. I think I could probably just put like some moisturizer on them and it'd be fine. The issue is I just have to do that. Apparently that's too difficult for me to do. Because a lot of times I'm just like in bed, I'm like, I need to do this. And I'm like, I don't really feel like it right now. And then the next day I'm like, that was stupid. That was dumb of me. Why didn't I do that? And then the process continues. It never ends. It never ends. One day we'll be free. One day we'll be free. By the way, happy holidays. Happy holidays. Yippee. You know, I was drawing today. I might do some drawing later on today because we started stream a bit earlier today. So we'll see if we actually do that. We'll see if we might just play on the realm and call it a day. We might play on the realm and then get on Lumamon later on. I don't know. I have no idea what we're doing today. I need to move this as well. Do I have Songify on? Let me go ahead and put on Songify because I definitely meant to. Right, but yeah. So it was Christmas. One of the things that I got this Christmas was a new pen for my tablet, which is something that I need. Because listen, here's my other pen, by the way. This is the pen that I've had, right? First of all, what happened to the top? Where'd it go? Never had the top. Never. This part right here, the top that's supposed to be here, never had it. Not one day. Because I got this I actually bought this from a friend. And then she didn't have the top with it when she got it. So I hear somebody talking in my ear. Okay. Hold on. By the way, I am on because I have.
They made $400.
Rich.
That's so unfortunate.
Hold on, I can't even talk. I'm trying to talk, but I can't talk. I gotta change my keybinds. Why do I have the replay mod on?
I gotta mute you on Discord so that I don't hear you doubled.
Which one is it? Go ahead, put that to one. Imagine making money selling things. Oh, wish it was me. Wish it was me. maybe one day. Hey, big questions. Wasn't there a person that bought and sold wheat?
Wheat?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
Where's that? I
It's
thought they were
not selling
here.
anymore because they crashed it.
Oh, well, well, there goes my
But
there goes my $10 for the day, I guess.
I can show you where it is.
Oh, it's an oh yeah, I would love that actually.
All right, cool. I literally only sell like farming stuff like potatoes and carrots, but they've crashed all of that stuff, so I can't sell anything.
Yeah, I was on yesterday and I sold a bunch. I quote a bunch, but I made $41, so it's not it's not really working out too well. I need to color my new so I can put it as my PFP for Twitch back up. Oh, cool, awesome, thank you.
Yep. Yeah, no problem.
Oh, the potatoes are selling for 1 cent. I'm gonna. Oh, it's worse than yesterday. What happened? It's all bad. Nothing is good here. Hold on. How do I get back to the... I'm lost, actually. I'm lost, actually. You know, sometimes you just gotta get a little bit lazy, you know? It has to happen. Yeah, let me move my pin, away. Oh, right, I was doing a video. Or I was talking. Hi, they call me the easily distracted boy. Hi. So, I got this, right? This is the one that I had beforehand. And look! Look at this! Well, not only that, but this one is actually, like, you might be able to see, the camera quality is ass. So, I might need to get a new webcam at some point. But look! Like, what, this is like this, and I'm trying to draw like that, and it's just, like, constantly falling. It's like, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. So, I got a new one for Christmas. Beautiful. Beautiful, and I was doing a little bit of drawing with it earlier. I say a little bit of drawing, it was mostly sketches. I did do a little bit. I was like, I really want to do some art is what I want to do at some point this weekend. I want to do some like real, like I want to do like some real, like more than sketches this weekend at some point, but I really got to figure out what my life is, got to figure it all out. I got to figure everything out. I got to lock in. Anyways, I'm going to do a little bit of grinding, I think. Just a tad bit of grinding. There's also this guy over here. What is he buying? Yeah, I actually also was on, the, ooh. The way netherite is very expensive is great. Yeah, I guess, maybe I could make a bunch of coal. Maybe I could get a bunch of coal. Emeralds are going up a bit, I think. Iron is ass, gold is ass. Interestingly enough, iron actually sells for more than gold. Interesting. Okay, anyways. But yeah, I did do a little bit of offline playing. I also joined a faction. I joined Waters what is it? Not a faction. I've joined a town. I joined Waters Town, which is a part of Waters community. And now I'm a community member. Yee! No, but yeah. I joined Waters Town, and the issue is I actually don't know how to get there. So I'm kind of I'm actually, where are we? How did we get there? No idea. A mystery. What's trusted members? Reason, no reason. Oh, okay. And then there's band members. Oh. Oh. Town members. That's me. I'm there. I like how there's a thing that's promote. Promote, demote. I'm just demoting myself. I said, actually, this Brawls guy, get him out of here. All right, let me find I actually got lost immediately. I'm gonna have to have somebody lead me around at some point. I'm pretty sure, because it's really funny. Because also yesterday, since it was Christmas, they also had like a thing where you have like 20 hours of the plus thing, which you would otherwise have to pay for. But I had like 20 hours of it, and what you could do with it is you could teleport to places, fast travel to places. Can't do that now, so I don't know where exactly I'm going. Which is, you know, once I figure out my way across, you know what helps though is I have a map. Oops, I have a map. Oops, I have a map. There it is. And this helps me, I think. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't help me. It kind of helps me, I think. I don't know. But it does help me if I get killed again, because last time I died and I just didn't have a way that I just didn't know where I died or anything. So I'm like, well, dead forever, I suppose. And also, I need to make sure that I don't die again as well. But you know, yeah, but I do think I need to go ahead and go underground and do some mining. I have to do a lot of things. I think if I knew where Water's place was, I would totally be there and like do some grinding over there, actually. I think that is the way, but I do not know where that is. Maybe I should message Water. Actually, you know what? That's a good idea. Hold on, let me message Water. Hi! Hi! I'm a little bit silly goofy. Also, it feels like there's a lot of volcanoes as well. There's so many volcanoes. You know, half of me wants to do like there's a strong part of me. There's a strong, very strong, overpowering part of me. I woke up at 1 a.m. by the way, or 1 p.m. by the way. That was crazy. But there is an overwhelming part of me that really wants to do an animation right now, or not right now, not this very moment, but in general, I want to do an animation. I want to do. I just want to draw. I think I really want to do some drawing. What I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna do some grinding for a little bit, and then after I grind for a little bit, I'm gonna do some drawing. I think. Shout out to the arrow just floating in the air. Hey, love that for me. Also, one of the things is too is I have to level up like all my. Well, hold on. I think I could get that guy before he gets me. Cool. It's just that easy. I was scared for a second. I turned off my PvP. My PvP is not. You got it's riddled with arrows. It has so many arrows in them. Oh, this is that place. Oh, okay, I see. I guess he might have been trying to get like an ominous bottle or something. I got one. Which I don't really think I need anything. Oh. Ooh. Yippee! Look at us being helpful towards each other. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and run away. I don't know if that guy has PvP enabled, but I feel like I want to put my PvP enabled on, but actually I'm gonna wait until I'm actually underground to do that. Is this the same guy? Yeah, he somehow keeps ending up in front of my face. I don't know what's happening there. Maybe I'm a blind boy. But yeah, I think I actually have to, you know, I think there is some sort of like settings for the map, because I think I set the map up correctly, because the way that the map is supposed to be is, they don't want it to have it, there's like a thing for the map where you're not supposed to see like stuff underground, I guess. I don't know exactly how that works though, so I'm kind of like, we'll see what happens, because if I go underground it's like, hold on, sorry, give me one moment. I have somebody really loudly banging on my door. Yeah, it's really weird what's going on there. I have just no idea. Anyways, I'll be right back. Give me one moment. Hold on, I gotta order some Taco Bell real quick. I'll be right back. Put it on the beer. Look, there he is. All right, be right back. Hi, Cherry. Hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great holiday. Have a great day. I will. Maybe. Possibly. I might have a good day. You know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But hi. Sorry, I had to order Taco Bell real quickly. And then roommate is picking up. Roommate or sister or both. Roommate sister. Roommate sister is picking up. How did I end up down here? I felt like I was a little bit higher. I'm not even on screen. Hi, it's me. Somehow ending up lost here, I think. But fortunately, I have a nice little thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to go down there to see them. Whatever, it's too late now. I've already gone down here. I'm already going over here. But anyways. Hi. I did forget what I was talking about. The, whatever I was talking about, it is actually gone. Oop. But you know what? It happens to the best of us. Since I'm actually not on, since I don't have PvP enabled, I think this actually doesn't, you know, everything is just probably going to be a little bit easier for me to just like walk around and do everything. As opposed to being fearful for my life. Once I actually get like higher level and stuff, then I'll go ahead and turn on PvP and stuff. So I don't have to worry. So I could go ahead and kill people, I guess. Or so I don't have to worry about getting killed, I think. That will be solid. Because what happens now is I'm terrified at all times. But you know what? It happens to the best of us. And something else, okay. Something that I noticed, or something that happens, I've noticed, is that I have leveled up my smithing, right? How are you? I'm doing good, I think. Mostly, yeah, I think. If I go under here, does it? Yeah, it does do a little bit of that. So I think I have to like, because I see underground, and I don't know if I'm supposed to see underground like that. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing fantastic. I had a lovely little sneak is on. The Mudman Plus. Mudman, that's actually what they used to call me back in the club. It's actually what they say. It's actually what they said about me. Hold on, I actually have to refill my water bottle too. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I definitely need to refill that. Because I kind of was just like squirting out most of the air, I think. Joe's made it moderator, and Tubbo wanted to change to fit the tab list. Whoa. Huh. Well, time to go downstairs. We love going downstairs, or not downstairs, but down the mountain. But yeah, I'm doing absolutely fantastic. I have been kind of like vibing today. Kind of been in a vibe. I woke up extra late because I was up late as hell watching Stranger Things, which is really cool. And then I went ahead and after I watched Stranger Things for several hours, I went to bed at like 3 something, and then I woke up at 1 p.m. and I was like, ah, okay. So hopefully that doesn't ruin my sleep schedule for the next, forever. Also, drilling is so slow, actually. I need to get, like, better everything. I need to do, like, an enchanting table and everything. But, that is quite that's a tall order, is what it is. It's a tall order to get an enchanting table. And also, my stuff goes up really slowly right now. Because I am in the thing. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep traveling. I'm going to keep traveling until I find some cows. And then once I find some cows, I can go ahead and kill those. I have some sugarcane. Well, okay. No, I think what I want to do is I want to keep traveling until I find Water's place. I want to find Water's place and be like, hi! And then I could go ahead. Actually, maybe I could just message the chat and be like, hey, what are the coords for Puddle? Message either the chat, or I can message somebody who is in the thing. Because I actually saw that somebody was helper rank in the thing, so I think that might be a good idea. Maybe. Here. In fact, that's a good idea. Hold on. I think that's a great idea, actually, thinking about it. Town, residents. Who is helper that is online? Golden lag. There you go. Go ahead and send that through there. You know, I hear the message. I hear the noise that Benji was talking about earlier. Somebody said that I talk in a really weird way the other day. Somebody, it was, while I was working as a substitute at the school, right. Anyways, the other day, while I was working as a substitute at the school, one of the kids said that I talk in a really weird way. And I'm like, okay. Well, he said I spoke in a sophisticated way, and I'm like, I had no idea what he was talking about at the time because I'm not in there. No! Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can join Water's. Shit. Hold on, let me see. Oops. Let me see. Shit. Hold on, I gotta also see if I have enough room. Okay, let me see. Oh. Yippee. It's okay. I'm honorary is what I am. That's what they're calling me on the streets. Hi, we are watching. How you doing? What's poppin'? There's bees down there. And this is a stronger in my town ledger. I will be offering my help to others free of charge. What a kind person. Hi, how's it going? Hope you had a fantastic holiday. Yippee! Unless if the holiday's still going on. In that case, I'm hoping you're having a fantastic. Message. Oh. down spawn. I can down spawn. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm okay. Just sat outside thinking. We love being outside and thinking. Big fan of it. Big fan of it. How about you? I am inside thinking. Smile. No, I am vibing though. I am doing a bit of vibing today. Yippee! All right, we did it. We're here. We're locked in. All right, cool. So since I'm here, what? Huh. Yeah, I'm vibing. I'm walking around town. I'm getting some food. Maybe I'm doing some planting and stuff. Well, I've immediately messed something up. So that's a little bit. I was gonna do some selling of some crops, but the economy for crops is actually so bad right now. And like the economy. Oh, ew. Ew. May not mess that up. I think. Me too. But yeah, the economy is actually so. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can also while I'm here. The economy for crops is actually so bad right now because yesterday I was selling a little bit and I wasn't making a lot. I have like $41 in my bank right now, so it's, we could be making more. We could be making more. I'm gonna go ahead and enable that so I can fight other players, but also give me some more XP for all my farming. So I just ended a 3-year relationship, so thinking, oh, I hate to see it. I hate to see it. I hope you start feeling better about that because holy moly. I feel like a 3-year relationship, the longest I've ever been in a relationship is for 1 year. But to be fair, I've also only ever been in one relationship. Hi. Gimme. Yeah, let's go ahead and do a little bit of cropping is what I'm doing out here. But yeah, no, I feel like that's gotta be rough. So I hope that gets better. I hope that gets better. We love props. Yippee, yippee. Alright, I need to get out of there though. I need to get out of there and I need to also figure out because I have, there's cows in here. I don't know how the cow stuff works though. Because right now it looks like none of them are moving. Yeah, I think the server is actually at capacity, so while I would love to I've fallen. I would love to like kill some cows to make some more. I feel like that's a bad idea. But I also don't need to do that because what I can do is I could go ahead and go somewhere else, I think. Let's see, is there anything that I have that I could just put in there? I need some more bread apparently. I thought I had more bread, but apparently not. Or I could cook some potatoes and call it a day. I think that's probably a better idea. Yeah, here. I want to level up some things while I'm here. But that's the reason, that is actually the reason why I came over here, is to level up things. And now here I am. Oh.
Hello.
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 Hello. Would you happen to know where there might be a what is it? Like an enchantment area?
Oh yeah. I think it might be on the 2nd or 3rd floor.
Excellent. I came and I got lost immediately. I was like, I don't even know.
Where have you come from?
I TPA'd here. And then I was like, and then I saw a farm, and I was like, oh, I gotta go ahead and do that immediately. So I went ahead and got distracted by that. And then I got lost at the farm.
Actually, wait, hold on. I think I'm lost in my own base. I think it might be on the 1st floor.
Oh. Getting that workout in. This is what I love to see.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, yippee! Thank you!
No problem.
Let's see. And I gotta do a little bit of, let's see. Sharpness 1. Nice. Is it, but hold on, I'm gonna do this first. 327 XP is what I got for that. And then if I take the grindstone, then I could do this and it would be what? 1,000, okay, cool. 1345 for that. And then what about this one if I do it like this? Knockback on breaking sharpness, that's pretty decent, I think. And then I could also do this, but it would do the same thing, interestingly enough. Huh. So actually, do we not beat books at all? Is that how that works? I don't know. Long story short, they asked me to do something I wasn't comfortable doing. I said no. They said if I really loved them, I do for them. Blah blah blah. They said they had better people in their DM, so I just told them if that's the case, go for them. This is over. Oh yeah, that sounds. Ugh. Honestly, I think you did. You know, listen, you dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet. I'm gonna be real. What's in here? Oh! Oh, you guys! Oh, God! I'm not gonna take it because I'm kind of full of love. But holy moly! Where'd y'all get some golden carrots from? Hold on a second. I guess you could just make them. Shout out to the flawless. There's so many lapis in here. Wait, can I pick a book and then just enchant the book? I need more levels. I don't have enough levels, I don't think. Gain about the Proj Protection 1. Yeah, my enchanting's kind of gonna be ass. Until I get, like, actually, like... Until I actually get, like, some good stuff, I think. But, you know. You know, it happens to... Oh, God, can I get a grip? Never been the one for guilt tripping? Yeah, no, honestly, listen. If you really loved me, yeah, I guess I don't. Shit. Like... Huh. Not gonna fucking guilt trip me into some hello? Absolutely not. I think if anybody anyone tries to guilt trip me, I just automatically want to rage bait them. I feel is how that happens with me. I'm like, no. Sharpness 2 is actually, I'll take Sharpness 2 and Unbreaking, which will make that last for a bit longer, which is cool. My shoddy Diamond Hoe, which I don't really need for anything right now. I have so much wood right now. Let's see, is there anything that I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm also gonna put these in here too. Shout out to whoever's making a bunch of golden boots. I don't know why to make golden boots, but future brewing. Oh, okay, I see. Love me, you do this is just so scummy. True. So true. Honestly, listen, I beat their ass. Personally, I'm gonna go. Is this the way? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go cut down some trees. Fatigue. I gotta go cut down some trees. Hello. I'm gonna go cut down some trees real quick to get my wood cutting up a little bit. I wonder if there is like what is this? Chest for the trees are in the hobbit hole. Where's the hobbit hole?
Okay.
I thought I heard somebody,
The
but maybe.
channel E4. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see.
Bug. Out of all the shows that were on E4, you're good.
Where am I going? I'm looking for the hobbit hole. Is what I'm looking for. Is this it? No girls allowed. Okay.
Okay.
Is it better to cut down this tree instead? Oh, don't care. Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. You sounded so confused.
because I really was.
But hi. Big questions.
Hi.
Should I cut down like smaller trees until I have like higher levels for the tree cutting, or is that like this is not really?
I don't think it matters too much, honestly. I'm only level like what 65, I think.
Oh.
And I just cut down the big trees until I got to this point. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, maybe I should cut down the big trees. But I saw that there was some. I saw that there was like some perks with like smaller trees. I thought that you could like when you got up, you could like cut down smaller trees at a faster, like in like the tree capitation.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. So the thing with that one is obviously you have to like crouch when you're doing it. So what I would do is I would just cut my way up this tree, and it just basically for I think it's level 40 you get tree capitation, and it's like 8. Oh my god, hello! And it's like an 8 thing. So I would basically just be crouched the whole way. I would jump up, and then basically it just means that when you get to the top 8, it'll just cut it down itself, so that you don't need to go all the way to the top.
Oh. That's convenient.
But I will say that the handy, I think, once you get to level 60, it gets way easier because that's when you get 32. So there's like you can do like a lot more of the tree in one go.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just the grind to 60 that's like the nightmare. I'll even lie to you.
Oh, must be fun. I think grinding itself is always a nightmare. Yippee! Except for farming.
Yeah,
Farming was
yep.
really easy. I just found a farm and I went
Yeah,
to like level
farming's
50 in like 10 minutes.
farming's the nice one. I like woodcutting, like that's kind of the only one that I've even been bothered to level up. I won't even lie to you. Because I think it's like really relaxing. Like I'll just listen to music or like be in a call with my friends and listen to them yap while I'm just like mining away. The rest of
Mm.
them all seem so stressful to me. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, I was working on smithing, and then it's it's really fun being in the caves, getting blown up for like hours at a time. And then I came out of the cave and somebody killed me,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, all right, that's fine, I guess.
Wait, who killed you?
I don't remember their name, but it was just somebody. It was just some random person. They just they just started punching me with their with their high martial arts, and they bullied my.
The hell?
I was like, what? They hit me, and I saw 5 hearts go down. I'm like, what? Like, oh no.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Like, I wish I could have like the PvP off, like or on or whatever the heck. For like obviously you get the bonus, but I just feel like I would be so terrified the entire time that
Yeah.
someone was gonna just fucking punch me in the head and kick me down the stairs.
Yeah, no, it's scary out there. I don't want to, because I don't want to run into anybody out there. I had my PvP turned off earlier, and I was scared for my life because I forgot that I turned it off, and somebody was running at me. I'm like, oh no, it's over.
Just like this is it. This is the end. This is how it goes.
I lived a good life. I lived a good life. You know, what can you do?
It wasn't me, was it, when you came running up to the house?
Oh no,
Oh,
no, it
right,
was
you.
somewhere like out in the
Okay.
it was like a mountain somewhere. I don't even know where it was. I had like just TP random TPA'd. And there was somebody at
Right.
what was it, a pillager outpost. I was like, oh my god, but they were just trying to kill a pillager, and I was like, oh okay, cool, awesome.
Like that's the thing is I'm already paranoid enough. I feel like if I had the PvP on or what off or whatever the heck it is, I would genuinely be walking around like shaking, like please, please, if there's anyone out there, I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
You know
I
that
do that
gif of
without the PvP on. I keep thinking I'm hearing people whilst building, and I'm like, oh, who's that?
What was that?
No? And then I check the mini map mod I have, and no one is near me, and I'm like, oh, I'm hearing things.
It's just the ghost inside your head. You know that gif of like that Animal Crossing character, and she's like holding like a candle walking in
Yes!
darkness? Yeah, that's what it feels
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, exactly. I had my PvP on for like obviously like 30 minutes, because Water wanted me to try something or other, and I was just stood there like in like the puddle, just being like, oh my god, I've never felt so vulnerable.
I might as well just have all my armor out and just have a flashing light right at me at this point. Jeez.
Just with a sign walking around like, come at me, bro.
Hey, hey!
I'll die all at once. Just look at me wrong and I'll die.
Just poof. I just see a puff of smoke. Oh, rest in peace.
That's how it feels, literally. Build a beautiful grave to commemorate the fact that I died. Oh, jeez.
Actually.
Wait, oh, time to cut down some trees. Goodbye forever. See, do I want to cut down this one, or I actually have to fill up my water bottle? The following statement is a joke. You can write to goodbye. Oh, tis. The Reddit post is already, or the Twitter post is already live. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cut down this tree, or actually, maybe I'm just gonna like put myself in a hidey hole for half a second. Do I get a lot of XP for these? I get like 40. Which is acceptable. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up my water bottle here in a second because I actually am dying of dehydration. You know, it happens. Sometimes you're just dying of dehydration and you forget to fill up your water bottle before you start streaming. And you know, what can be done? Yeah, I want to get my woodcutting to level 20 because I think at level 20, actually, let me see. I think at level 20 is when I could get, or I can get something at level 20. I just need to know what it is that I can get at level 20. Level 20 is golden apples sometimes drop from the leaves. Alright, so level 40 it is then, huh? What's level? Oh, Decapitator is level 40. Okay, cool. So once I get that, I think then my life will be a little bit better. Just slightly, just slightly. But also what I want to do, actually, what is this? Is this great? This is good. I need to upgrade my, all my stuff too. I think I have to go mining. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think I have to go mining because I don't really have. Wait, here, take this. Do 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 do. Cause I'm just gonna like get the stuff to redo this again real quick, and then I'll go ahead and get my water. What did I pick up? I don't know. No. I just need one more, and I'm actually just not gonna. You know what's funny? I saw a Minecraft video the other day, and by the other day I mean like maybe like a year ago. And it was talking about how with jungle saplings, you actually just never get enough. You like jungle saplings will just like completely like you can't have like a jungle farm and have it continuously grow because of the rate in which jungle saplings exist or spawn. And I was like, oh. Interesting. And it's because what they do is they don't spawn in like higher numbers. So while you'll try to get like some, it'll be like, no, you only get this amount. What is that number at the bottom of my? I don't know what that is. Yeah, he's just 5, I guess. Yippee! All right, cool. I need to get rid of some things. I have so much things in here. Do I need the shoddy armor? I don't think I really need the shoddy armor, do I? I definitely don't need the gold armor. 10 seconds. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. Pick this up, please. Pick this up, please. Pick this up. All right, I'm gonna pick that up, and then I'm gonna like hold on. Do I have any torches? I do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put torches here, and I'm gonna go AFK for half a second. I'm gonna go ahead and fill my water bottle up so I'm not dying. I will be right back. And by right back, I mean like it'll be like a minute or two. But look at my guy! Look at my guy! There he is! Look at how cute he is! He's so adorable! Yippee! Alright, and I'll be right back. All right, guess who's back with? Oh, let me turn on the. Might be a good idea to turn down the music. But guess who's back with water, and also Taco Bell. Yippee yippee! I open the walls. I immediately hear cave sounds. Fantastic. Let me see. Where am I going through here, though? Actually, I guess I'm just kind of like wandering aimlessly through here right now. Well, what I need to do is I need to get some iron and also some. Like, look at the way that the zombies are just floating in the air. It's crazy. I started attacking the zombies, and they're like, "Yeah, I can't deal with this guy," and I understand. I'm kind of cracked insane, so there's that. Yeah. Is there a way to Reaper? Oh, dang it. It's so funny just watching, like when you attack something, it's just like floating in the air. And I think that's so funny, actually. Let's see. Now, do I want to go down? Or do I want to call it a day and stay? You know what? I want to go down. Yeah, in fact, I do want to go down. I'm like thinking about what I need to do to level up my stuff. I think honestly, straight up, the best way to level up, you know, unless if I could somehow find a way to get like an unlimited supply of iron or like anything, is to just, you know, like make stone. Because I was doing, what was I doing? I was doing it yesterday or the day before. Was it during stream that I was doing it? I might have been doing it during stream. I don't know. But I was just to get my my whatever level up. I was just, you know, just crafting the stone axes, which are now flawless, by the way. They're all just really good. Oop, there I go. Yeah, they're all just these guys aren't even. These guys are gone actually, which is convenient for me. Don't have to worry about like, you know, dying to them or anything. Which is cool. Also, I was fighting a witch off stream yesterday, and it was fucking the way that I actually just couldn't do enough damage for it to die was crazy actually. Because it kept healing itself like immediately, and I'm like, I don't know how that happens or what happens with that, but I'm just gonna go ahead and continue acting like it's not happening. Tell you what. Let's see. I think I also want to do like a little bit of walking around, and then I'll be so good. Actually, I think. Song. I'm really like 10 levels away from like a higher mining level as well. I need to do a lot of. I feel like I need to do a lot of enchanting though. Fortunately, I feel like levels aren't very hard to come by. I think, at least. I think levels aren't hard to come by, but I also feel like, you know, it's, you know, because I do, like, I get levels from basically existing, which is nice. But it's still like it's like a process still, you know? It's not like I'm, like, getting them and, like, they're there forever, you know? Or, what am I saying? I'm not, like, getting them, like, in a really quick manner. I'm just, like, getting them in general, I think. Very convenient that mining does, like, you know, I gotta also do this. Because this will increase my mining speed. Which, you know, still isn't really fast or anything, but it, you know, it helps. It does help. Shout out to the mob at the bottom of that. I also think I want to go down, like, mining lower, just so I could get some more diamonds and stuff, too. Because I think I have run out of diamonds. And it would be cool to have, like, better diamond stuff, because right now my boots are still shoddy. My boots are shoddy, and my my chest plate is, you know, good. You know, it needs room. Room for improvement would be good, I think. Am I too low? What? No. I said am I too low? No, not too low. I know exactly I'm not too low because I see the mob down here. So if anything, I'm too high. And I might have already been down. I definitely have been down here before because I've seen that. Well, I've been down here. Somebody else has also been down here because their torches are on the floor like that. And that's just something I wouldn't do. That's just something that I would never do. But somebody else would, I'll tell you that. Yeah, what I want to do is what I would need to do is I need to make sure that I don't get killed. Because I only have 2 lives left, and I don't know if there's actually a way to get like more lives. No idea if that's a thing. Because if that's a thing, that'd be fantastic. If it's not a thing, then I'm gonna have to really play my life. Oh, iron, cool, awesome. Yeah, theoretically, Benja told me that doing the making the iron chest plates is the quickest way, but honestly, I don't think it is. I think it's quicker because the iron chest plates, they'll get you like 1600 XP for the iron chest plates. But if you just mine the stone, you get you could get that like in like a faster time as opposed to like mining iron. Because right now I have 45 iron. That means I gotta continue to find more iron to make more than 8 pieces. But for that, I could just literally just mine thing. I need to make another thing as well. Ugh, okay, hold on. You know, I probably don't need this. I don't need this shoddy armor. I should just throw that on the ground, I think, because honestly, it's 673 durability, but that's not like bad. I don't think. Could be better, but it also could be worse. So we take that. And go ahead and make this. Yeah, it would help though if I had a better pickaxe though. Which theoretically I can't make now, actually. Think about it. Oh, no. I gotta get diamonds to make it. Never mind. Alright, well, theoretically, I can still make it theoretically. I just need to, you know, mine for diamonds, I guess. And then, let me see. I need to, you know, might be a good idea to actually put some coal in there, you know? You're not gonna believe this. If I put some coal in there, I might actually be able to smelt something. It's possible. It's possible. There's a possibility that putting coal in there might actually help me out. But, you know, it's no guarantee. We just don't know. We just, you know, who can say? Who can say? Anyways. I think it's really funny. Also, by the way, I think it's really funny that I stream this server as opposed to Lumamon. I don't know how I just suddenly got into it. I think I just saw somebody streaming and I was like, this looks fun. And then I got into it, and now I you know, I have a really easy time getting addicted to things. And I have an addictive personality, I feel. Get it from, I don't know. I have no idea where I get it from. 1.25. Okay, so we get the same stats for this, which is fine, I guess. How about my armor? Is my armor all? Armor should be all great. Yeah, great. And then our diamond stuff isn't going to be great yet, but that's okay. We could go ahead and mine this, and then this we could go ahead and like smash it up. Wait, can't we? No, never mind. Yeah, what we do here is we just go ahead and mine down. Fantastic, actually. Don't need the chest plate. Don't know how it came back in my... no idea how that came back in my inventory, but you know, sometimes you just like to pick things up, I guess. Me when I'm at the store and things keep ending up in my pockets. That's what I told the police at least. Ha ha, no. Ha ha ha. By the way, I also still have one more taco. What I did was, went downstairs to fill my water bottle. Fortunate timing, because the, my roommate, who actually doesn't live here anymore, so I guess my friend, came to the house. And with the Taco Bell that I had just ordered a little bit ago. So it's really funny because I actually went downstairs, I picked up my Taco Bell, and then I got filled up my water bottle, which I probably need to drink some more of because I'm actually dehydrated. Give me 1 second. See, now why wouldn't I drink that with my left hand? We just don't know. We just don't know. But anyways, yeah, so I went ahead, picked up my water bottle, picked up my Taco Bell, came upstairs, and then I ate one taco while the screen was still on the BRB screen. I still have a second taco, though. My plan was actually originally not to eat any tacos at all today. But then they were like, hey, I'm going to get some Taco Bell. And I'm like, damn it. So I went ahead and got some tacos. My thing is, here's what I do. I do this thing where I actually eat dinner early, which I don't know why that is a thing. No idea why that became a thing for me, because I usually, I would eat dinner around like 7 o'clock, right? I'd usually, you know what it probably is? It's because I stream at 7 o'clock now, so I just, well, no, because I've been eating dinner early since before I started streaming again often, so. No idea why that's a thing. I think it's probably because when I'm at work, it gets like, it usually gets busy around like 4 or 5 o'clock or whatever. Sometimes earlier, sometimes like 3 o'clock. Unless if it was like the other day where it was a nightmare. And I was just like, I can't, it's busy the entire day. Yippee! You know? If it's like that, then it's like, then I eat a little bit, I guess I like, on like a busy day, I like to come home and then eat immediately. Is what happens when I'm at work on like a busy day. But I also feel like I want to keep wanting. Actually, what I should do as well. Can I make a fishing rod? Is it a good? Do I get like levels to how good my fishing rods are? Masterful. That's crazy, actually. All right, cool, awesome. I will go ahead and make that. I don't know what that does. Just durability. Makes durability. How is my wooden stuff in general? All of my wooden stuff is masterful. Is there any way that I can make a, because it would be pretty funny if I could make an iron fishing rod. No. Alright, cool. I wonder what else. I always wonder what I can make in here. Can I just look up weapon? No. Sword. No, I can just look up like the swords and stuff. And then none of these X. I can make it. This is all waxed, but I can make a whole bunch. I make this right, and then that's fine. I don't know. I feel like my inventory is just kind of full of junk at this point, you know. Reaper. Let me see. I wonder if there's any way that I can, cause like, what don't I need? I can honestly just throw out a bunch of stuff because it's like, I'm like the puddle has a lot of stuff, right? So I could probably just throw out my sugarcane. I could throw out my cocoa beans. I could throw out my melon slice. I could probably sell the melon slice and stick on it. No. Throw them out. Because it's probably not going to cost anything anyways. It'll give me like 7 cents. So I can probably throw out a lot of stuff here. What I really want to do is find a place where it's just like stone too. Because if I find a place that's just stone, I also need to get some more food. Because somehow I've run out of bread. Don't know how that happened. Maybe I should cook my potatoes while I'm here, you know? So while I'm here, I might as well get 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. 7, 8. Alright, cool. Because I have a whole stack of potatoes and I refuse to cook them for whatever reason. So I might as well just do that here as well. Let's go ahead and put these in here. Put that in. Oh, nope. That in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Alright, cool. And then while we're cooking that, we can just go ahead and go down there. I also feel like my saturation is just so bad. I don't know. I feel like my saturation should be better than it is, but it just feels like it's not very good. It could be my armor though. I don't know if mixing my armor like has an adverse effect to my saturation. I know that when I had heavy armor, it was ass though for my armor, or for my for everything actually. When I had heavy armor, it was actually just really ass because I was walking slow. What am I looking at down here? Somebody's already been mining down here, it looks like. Oh, maybe I don't want to go down here. Honestly, yeah, why would I want to go down here actually? Think about it? Okay. I'm gonna go and TPA to somewhere else. I think it's the play here. Because since I'm at the puddle place, there's gonna be a lot of everybody and their mom here. So since everybody and their mom is here, that means that most mining has already been done in this area. So what I have to do is I have to find like another place. Oh boy. Take that. Take that. Do I have any room for that? Yeah, I'll take that. And then I'll go ahead and I can make another one of both of these, I think. So what I do here is everything, cool. What I do here is I just go ahead and do a random TPA. And then pray that there's nobody near me. Pray to God that there's nobody near me. As soon as I figure out how to random teleport. Alright, it's gotta pray. Pray and believe, pray and believe. Well, somebody just burned that down, I guess. This looks like it used to be a house, but somebody said, no. Said, actually, I don't want this house here. Unfortunate. Yeah, I do have to be careful. Because where was I just at? I was over here, right? That's where Water Munch's place is. So I don't know where everything is. This isn't real. Because the map is kind of, I don't know what the map does, but the map is kind of funky, I guess. I think the zombie actually one-shots me. No, it's fine. He has a shovel, so it's also the server's lagging, so. That's fine. The server's lagging, that means I think I just kill everything instantly. Besides this guy apparently just decided against it. Look at him! Bro's just flying. Bro's levitating. Wait a minute. Yeah, you know? Ow. Bro, I'm fucking hitting him with the knockback. I don't even have knockback on this, do I? No, I just have unbreaking. Oh. Is there anything that I can... Oh, am I... Hold on, I'm in somebody's area. Good song. Killjoy makes great music. You know, just like everybody else I listen to, of course. I flip my hair. But it's cool how many people there, or how many like great musicians there are. You know, just listening to music is just like, oh yeah, this is your boy. It's your boy, known for making great music. This is what you like to see. This is what you like to see. Yeah, I could also get up my digging level as well. Do I have a skill for digging? I don't know if I actually have the skill for digging. I think I might. I'm also afraid to stand here and look because it is the middle of the night and getting killed would be awkward, I'll tell you what. Yo, it'd really be great as if I had some Death Strider. That would be convenient. Somebody's been over here as well. Raven Conspiracy 3 area for farming needs. Please don't steal. Somebody stole? That's crazy. Somebody said, nope, I did. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Somebody should get a grip. Somebody needs to get a grip, I think. What's this? Benefit user one line. Louis, I'm getting sold across the river. I would love to join your town once you create it. So tell you that I'm not too good with people. I don't know. And then there's nothing else. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little bit of traveling. A little bit of traveling, and then I'll go. And this hole is probably a good place to go, I think. I can just go ahead and just okay. Apparently, this is very convenient. And then this actually just goes over here, so that's pretty cool. And then I could. There's a cave over here already. Or somebody's already been in this cave, rather. But they didn't take the iron, which is what I'm looking for, I think. Also, there's it's actually just a lot of, you know, what's it called? I forgot what it's called. There are a lot of mining, mine shafts, I've noticed. Because this is actually, I feel like every single time I go down, I see a mine shaft nearby, or I run into a mine shaft nearby, which is kind of interesting. Is that? No. Yeah, everything in the mine shafts has probably been stolen at this point. Besides that one that I went in where it looked like somebody had been through there, but they didn't want anything in the chest, which was very convenient for me. Tell you what. Yeah, again with the Put this in here. I don't really need the. Oops. Don't need. Well, I don't need this either, do I? Do I need protection 1 for anything? I don't really think so, but I'll take it anyways because I think I can actually put it on a smithing thing. And then if I put it on a smithing thing, I think that helps me, maybe? Mayhaps? Lure 2. Yeah, I'll take it. And then gold, which I will also take. I don't think I need Bad Omen, do I? I have it. And I know where the thing is, theoretically, I think. So if I know that, then I probably don't really need the Bad Omen thing. I say, where am I going? But you know what I know is that I hate andesite. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm crazy though. But I feel like there's a lot more andesite than usual in this world. Like I could just straight up be crazy. I could just be insane, right? But I feel like there's a lot of andesite. And I feel like it's kind of like I wish there wasn't, you know? But you know what can you do? Okay, I'll go ahead and just go down here. And then hopefully I can go ahead at mining level 50. Yippee. Yeah, this actually, God, it went up 1 pixel. Oh my God, it's so slow. That's okay. That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta do like 1 pixel at a time. You know, it's not even like 1 per pixel. It's like literally like mining. Yeah, I gotta like mine like 3 to get the pixel. This is an issue. Hold on, I'm gonna keep going forward until I can get past the andesite. Because if I go down, I'm just going to run into this, and I don't really feel like running into that. So I'm actually just going to keep going forward. Maybe I'll mine like up like 1 layer. I see that there's like an area in the distance, so I'm going to, you know, just keep going for it. Because I'll tell you what, I really do not feel like mining deep slate right now. Nor will I ever feel like mining deep slate. But if we find an open cave, I think that might be useful. Open caves, my beloved. Oh, chef's kiss, chef's kiss. I think it's really funny because, you know, back in the day, mining in the mining as low as you can wasn't too much of an issue. But then they added the deep slate stuff, and now it's like I hate mining. now it's like, oh, I gotta do some mining. Oh my goodness. My poor arms, my poor, I'm tired. I'm ready to go to sleep, you know? Somebody's been here. I think. Hello? That's definitely cobblestone that was there. Hello? Maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that was just the, I'm gonna mine this just so I can get the XP. Also gonna mine this just so I can get the XP as well. Do I have any room for that? No. Okay, cool. Yeah, I should also get is I also should have, when I was doing my enchanting stuff, I should have put fortune on my or at least I should have tried to put fortune on my pickaxe. I don't know if I actually would have, but yeah, no, if I could have, it would have been nice. What's going on, new mayor? Oh, fishing level 50. We could also do some fishing too. At some point, I definitely will do some fishing, but I feel like that it's got to be. Well, to be fair, we have a good fishing rod since we've been doing so much. You know, we've been doing so much smithing, Our fishing rod is fantastic. So that's, or not fantastic, but it is like, you know, the exact words are masterful. So it's a pretty decent fishing rod. I don't know if you can actually get a better one, and we have lure as well, so that also is good. I think it's good. I don't know. I don't know if lure increases the rate of catches. But I don't know if there's like, this is, okay, so we actually just have one of these. It increases the rate of catches, but I'm wondering if it increases the, I thought, okay, I got the oldest trick in the book, I guess. But, yeah, it increases the rate of, catches, but I don't know if it increases, like, the rate of, if by catches it only increases like the rate of catches, or if it increases the rate of catches but like the fish catches, you know? Because if it's like if it increases fish catches but treasure chances go down, then it's like what's even the point, you know? But I feel like that'd be really silly. So surely that's probably not what it is. Because it would be a little bit silly goofy. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. If I could just get a bunch of diamond stuff, that'd be convenient. I feel like, yeah, getting a bunch of diamond stuff would actually have me level things up so much faster than how I'm leveling up right now. Do I have any? Let's see, pumpkins I don't need. Nothing over there. See, I saw some mobs somewhere earlier, but I actually don't know where they. Okay, this will kill me. Go ahead and just get some of that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and suffer for that. Can I get some of these? Yeah, okay, cool. We love digging. Yippee! And apparently digging mud is actually really good. It's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I don't know if that's actually. I mean, I know that is actually the case. I just will never know how good it is just because I haven't seen it, or I haven't seen mud, and I probably just will never see mud just because of how that's just actually just been mined to hell. I think. Like I think all the mud that's ever existed is actually just gone at this point. Oh, anything good in here? We'll take glowberries. I can actually sell glowberries. Glowberries give you a little bit more money than the other things that you know. So dynamic economics. Oh, my below. It's too dynamic. It's too dynamic. Everybody's trying to sell, and it's like, you know what? 7 cents max. So I'll take that for 7 cents. And I'll be like, okay, here you go. Here's 64 emeralds for 7 cents. And then I'm like, happens to the best, I guess. I don't. Ooh, good stretch. I had a moment last night where I was stretching, or not last night, but yesterday, you know, because yesterday, yesterday was Christmas. You know that? Fun facts. I bet you didn't know that. I bet you weren't aware. But yesterday was Christmas, right? And I'm at my parents' house for Christmas. Right? We do our whole little celebration. One of the fun things was my sister had actually gone to my parents to sleep that night. I didn't, or like previous night, like Christmas Eve, my sister went to the house to sleep there. I did not because I'm like, I want to sleep in my bed. I like the comfort of my bed. And I was gonna sleep in the comfort of my bed, and also I still had to do like all my Christmas wrapping and everything, so I went ahead and did that. Cool. Went ahead and did that, and then what I did was, I came over the next day, and when I came over the next day, my dad came to pick me up, but instead of just coming straight to the house to pick me up, he went over to Dunkin' Donuts, which is, I don't know where. No idea which Dunkin' Donuts he went to. No idea, but it did, you know, instead of getting there at 11:30 like I had originally planned, I got there at like 12:30, 12:45. I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. And then they didn't let me know that they were going beforehand. I'm like, what's even the point? I'm like sitting here like, this is, all I do is suffer. All I do is suffer. See, I can make a diamond pickaxe, which would be decent. I could take this, right? And then I could go ahead and make, with this, and then I could go ahead and add enchantment on it, I think, is what I want to do, which would be town spawn. It's actually so convenient that I know how to do town spawn now, because I have a town spawn, and I also have a home where I just go, or I have a quote home. It's not really a home. It's just I set a home there. And so now it's just there. I didn't even know if I was setting it right, but apparently yes. The answer is yes. I was setting it right. Honey. So many bees. You don't want to see my bees. What's this? Food? That's convenient. That is convenient. Can I put... Let's see, I can put some raw potatoes in there, maybe? Well, yes. There you go. I can put these in here, and then it's like I'm trading my raw potatoes for cooked potatoes. I can put these in there too, just because I want, you know, full stack. Make it nice and even. And then, where is enchanting? In here. Alright, cool. And this is enchanting is in here. I can go ahead and just put this in here. And efficiency 2 works, I think. I will take efficiency 2. Alright, and then theoretically I can also just put things together in here, which I think I want to do. I want to see how exactly putting things together in here works, though. So I will go ahead and put this in here. Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. Didn't want it anyways. Alright, so I could... Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't mix... Oh. So, interesting. But I can do it in here, which is interesting. So I don't know why, because that makes it great still. And that would make it good if I had it switched around. What about this? That makes it great. That makes it great. And if I do it like this, good, good, good. Alright, cool. Good, great. Good. Alright, cool, interesting. Yeah, alright, well, anyways, I did, that's fine. So we have efficiency 2, which works out for me. Oh, and what else is fuel? Nothing is in the fuel. Okay. Well, I could probably put some things in here because I have, you know, I got a couple things. Is there a thing in there that's taking the fuel? I don't know exactly how that's working. All ores and foods. Netherrack? How did we get netherrack? How did we get so much netherrack? Where did that come from? What? Blast only, ore only. And then smoker output. Wait, output here is all that. And then that is for that. Okay. Shout out to the eggs. Brown eggs. Yum yum. There is so much stuff in here. What is this? Bone meal. Oh. Diamonds. Oh my god. So. Huh. redstone. So is it like this is the that, and then this is stuff that hasn't been mined. So why is that like that? I guess this is something happened. I guess I don't know. Amethyst. And then what's this? These are books, which are good. I think protection 3 is great actually. Protection 3 efficiency. Sharpness 1, Riptide 2, piercing 4, impaling 4 is also good. Interesting. So, region. Oh, here, let me put this in here because I have one of those. Protection. And then this one is also the same stuff. Feather falling. And this is mob drops, I guess. So, you know, bunch of water, delicious. Good. Trims dupe before take. Oh, trims. Oh, we have. Oh my god. Yeah, for some reason I thought there was only like 4 different trims. I don't know. Maybe I'm silly goofy. Take one of these and play some precipice. I don't think have I heard precipice before? I don't know. Shout out to the crystal apple. I don't know what you get for crystal apples. It looks similar to the other stuff, but shutdown switch. Do not leave on for long. What does a shutdown switch do? Money making methods of the day. Daily market, best selling targets. For each calorie, bones, spider eyes, blue rods, all worth it. If you're working on a mob farm, can be made around this respected spawner. Salmon, best fish to sell. Oh. Oak, birch, acacia. Raw meats. All animals while wandering if breeding become allowed, very worth at the moment. Oh, is breeding off? Probably shut down the operation. I don't know. What operation would it shut down? Because this isn't, I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh, maybe it's like this. Oh wait, no, never mind. I don't know. I have no idea what that's for actually. What would it shut? What operation would it shut? It's a mystery. I don't know. Tulips, best price flower, market to sell. Obsidian decreased by half from yesterday. It's still worth the effort compared. Nether bricks worth if you have access to nether biome. Scarlet Peaks. Oh, that's it. Worth it digging sand. So then, salmon is the best fish to sell. I could just go fishing. Did you finish all the actual wall? 3rd floor done. No, okay. Doesn't work. Oh, actual redstone to look at it. There's a home and landing platforms to each level using powdered snow only with the builders on here. Oh. Alright. And then that's this over here. And then all of this. It's really interesting just how many floors down this goes. Oh. Huh. Shout out to the chickens that are just like falling in the air. And apparently there's... Wait, can I go... Okay. Down is where there was fishing last time, I believe. Oh my god, I almost landed on the sand. I would have cried. Alright, so theoretically, right? If I'm just down here, so theoretically, this is where, if I just am down here, I can just fish. And then I'll get so many things, mayhaps. Oh, right, I wanted to... Oh, never mind, I didn't want to do anything. You know what I do want to do is I want to get unbreaking and efficiency on my pickaxe. That'd be good. But, alas, what can you do? You know, I bet there's probably a skill that I need to get for fishing, and that would make my life a lot easier. I don't know if that is actually the case. But it might be the case, because this is right now, nothing has come up. And I feel like it's pretty... You know, I feel like fish definitely should have came up at this point. I'm gonna... Hold on. Let me see if I have a fishing skill that I need to do anything with. Increases fishing luck. Well... And passion this ores by fishing by 50%. Alright. Well, I've increased my fishing luck, which I don't know what it means. Time to watch this movie called Baby Driver. Whoa, I don't know how to spend my day not gonna just watching YouTube and such because I've gotten really bored of Minecraft again already. Happens to the best. I need to charge my bike. Be right back. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. I'll never ever see you again. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, I feel like my YouTube is kind of. I'm getting nothing. Should I just not fish here? I thought fishing would be better, but I don't think I'm getting anything here. So I feel like doing this would probably be. If I do town spawn, I could just go ahead and go to the town, and then maybe I could like go to the edge or something and fish. Maybe. Because this is getting me nothing, and that's a little bit of an issue, I think. And I know there's like a river over here, so if I just go ahead and go to the river over here, I think my life becomes a little easier. Look at this guy; he's just holding a thing. He said, "I'm ready to beat people up if they come near here," and you know what? I support it. I support it. You know, beat their ass, beat their ass. Stole food, kind of messed up. Huh. Is that ethical? I don't think that's... Huh. Actually, hold on. I think this is like a fishing pier. I'm just gonna go out on the fishing pier here. Oh! Leather tunic, leather pants. Sharpness 3? Unbreaking 3? These are pretty good. Hold on. First of vanishing, unbreaking, and voiding. I don't know what... Oh, voiding has it disappear forever. All of these are crystal vanishing, actually. Masterful, which is like the same as mine. Mine is 0.84 and 118. That's 0.84 and 118. Shout out to the shoddy fishing rod. I said, here you go. I said, no, I'd rather have something better, I can't lie. And then since apparently salmon is what you want to sell today, at least that's what I'm getting. Maybe I could get a little bit more money because my bank is at $41. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I might need a little bit more. Might need a little bit more money in the bank account. That's like me in November. Smile. Me after I got stuck in New York and then they didn't. My flight they just kept canceling my flights when I was in New York. I said, "Let me home." They said, "No." See, now I'm actually getting okay, so that's good. So we are actually able to get some fish. So that's pretty nice, pretty neat and cool. I need to enchant this actually though. Hold on, I'm gonna enchant this, then we're gonna go back out here. Yeah, but they call me the easily distractible boy. Yeah, my YouTube itself is it's really funny the way my YouTube is because it's kind of like. A lot of things are just like things that I'm like, I don't really care about this that much, you know? A lot of my YouTube stuff is like, do I really want to watch this? Not particularly. How do I keep ending up lost, I feel like it's so hard to do, and yet here I am, doing it every single time. I feel like the house is like somewhere over here, right? Was it in that? I don't think it was in that. I think it was somewhere over here. Is it in here? That's a lot of wood. Oh, is this the hobbit hole that I was looking for earlier? I think this is actually. How do I get lost? I just feel like this right here on my right. No, it's not that. So how do I get out? So I just feel like I should have. How did I get lost? Because I was just in the thing of is this over here? Oh, okay. I see. That's how I'm getting lost. I'm like thinking like it's like this big thing that's like very clearly visible. It definitely is not the case that's definitely not the case actually. So I just gotta lock it and figure out and then realize that oh wait, actually this is not. Luck of the Sea 1 is pretty good. I think we take luck. Okay, actually can't do that. Huh. Well, I guess I'll just go fishing. Run. Okay, so there's the farm. I just have to go up. Okay. So it's underneath the tree. Is what I should remember, and I think I'll be good. Well, I do have lure 2 on it too. Oh wait, no. I gotta put the lure on it after I catch the. Yeah. Kind of an issue, isn't it? All right, that's okay. We'll just go ahead and fish, and then once we go ahead and finish fishing, we could go. Well, you know, we just get a couple levels from fishing here, and then we could go up there, and then we could get everything on the fishing rod. I think we call it. I think we call it solid. I think. And then since all we're looking for is fish at the moment, we could kind of just fish for. We could kind of just fish for salmon, since salmon gets money. But it also, you know, how much money are we gonna get? Probably not a lot, I don't think. We're gonna take a minute to get some, almost level 30. What's also cool is once I get to level 30, I can also start, like, improving my other things, like my HP and stuff. That's what I really want to improve. Because right now I have, you know, 11 hearts. But if I have 13 hearts, or 12 hearts, you know, then we'll be unkillable, I feel. Maybe not. But I do feel like having, like, more hearts in better region will help, I think. Run as fast as you can. I want to go ahead and eat this real quick. Damn it. Okay. Well, that was the whole reason why I was eating, because I didn't want to. Damn. Okay. It's fine. That works. I got confused for a second because I was trying to make sure that my thing ended up in the right inventory hand. It worked out perfectly though. No. I drop that. What else do I need? I don't need all the wood, I don't think. Honestly, having this place here is pretty convenient because then I can just get, you know, more wood. Yay! And if I was cool, I'd probably... If I was cool, I'd probably, you know... Diamond Knuckles, yeah. The W's and the F's because this person got killed by this person with Diamond Knuckles. It's crazy. Oh, you know what happens to the best? Happens to the best. Literally, I wonder if that's the guy that killed me. That seems like the way that name seems familiar, and the you know, you see that person was actually just punched to death. So I'm like, I wonder if that's actually like the same guy that killed me earlier. Did I get a name tag for that? I'll take it. So true. Ah, damn it. I tried to fish, but I was trying to type fast. That's what I get for trying to type fast. That's what I deserve. I'm trying to say somebody should get that guy. I think there's a solid chance that that's actually the person that killed me. I don't know who killed me though. I could look it up in the stream though. I could go ahead. That's probably honestly the guy that killed me. I would not be surprised. Apparently he's just going around killing everybody. He's got those fisticuffs, I guess. I don't know. If I get killed by him again, though, I'll tell you what, I will be a little bit upsetty spaghetti. I'll be like, ooh, no. Another world, northern is mass cases is like 0 exposed ores. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if everybody's actually just taken that already at this point. You know, people got sticky hands out here. Is what I'm hearing. I say with sticky hands. I got sticky hands, and when I put my hands on things, things just stick to them, and I take them away. I don't know what happens. There are a lot of drown just popping up. That drown is level 49, so I think I probably just died of that one, apparently. Maybe not, though. Honestly, I think yeah, get him! Yeah! Mess him up! Yeah! Yippee! I believe! Yippee! My hero! Yippee! Oh. go ahead and... I'm believing. Yippee! Best day ever. We love being saved. Best day. Hooray! Oh yeah, we can sit down. I forgot about that. I wonder if I can make a better fishing rod. I say. Yeah, I like how Theon is actually just the same type of person that I am. Actually, just very irritated that somebody killed him. Honestly, I get it so bad. Cause why did they kill me? I'm over here trying to live my best life, and here comes this guy. I think it's the same guy actually. The freakers. I think it's the same guy actually. I could be wrong, but I think it's the same guy. Sure, it would be cool if I could actually catch something other than, or rather, if I could catch more salmon. I'm not really catching a lot of salmon, but. Love me a little bit of jams. Okay, so we go ahead and do a nice little stretch while we're fishing. Good stretch. Good stretch. You know, it's interesting. I had a bad stretch yesterday, and I said it out loud when I did it. I was stretching while I was at my parents' house, and I was like lying down on the couch. I stretched, and it hurt, and I was like, "Ooh, bad stretch, bad stretch." Kind of messed up, if you ask me. I think personally, I should never have a bad stretch in my life, but hey, that's just me. Oh, dropped my water bottle. Shout out to the bright side, my fishing goes up pretty quickly. I wonder what my level is for fishing. I mean, not my level. I wonder what you get for like hiring the fishing level. I think theoretically I'll get level 30 here soon with my power in general, just because I'm doing a lot of fishing. I wonder if... Oh. No, it doesn't look like it. I was wondering if Benja was on. I actually haven't seen Benja a couple of days, but also it is, you know, it was Christmas yesterday, so. But it's really funny because I'm actually just about to catch up to the regular power level. I'm gonna catch up in power level to Benja here in a second, I think. Unless if I don't. There's always the chance that I actually just don't catch up at all. You never know. You never know. But I'm believing in the dream, I think, and that's what's important. Actually, here, while I'm doing this, let me go ahead and check my fishing skill actually and see what I get for higher levels. Level 20 increases experience. It lures fish 40% faster. That would be useful. Break down tools and equipment into the base parts. You think if you do that, you just like... Nah, never mind. I was thinking like I don't think it breaks them down into like all the parts, because otherwise, if you could break it down into like the entirety of the parts, then that would be a whole thing. I feel, you know. I think at least. Yo, we meowing? Rickers on stream. Can I get a meow? Oh, there. Oh, okay. What's going on? They're freaking it. They're freaking it over there. I think they need to get a grip. No freaking. No, I'm kidding. Unless. Do I have any more? I do. Okay, just making sure. Well, the thing is, there actually is just like a lot of fishing rods in the chest, so that's convenient. Just in case this one breaks, which it probably will. I'm getting, you know. Oh. There goes the fishing rod. Where am I? Hold on. See, because I'm trying to catch salmon. I think the salmon that I just tried to catch just like went in the just went underwater, I think, and then disappeared from existence. Hold on. Give me a second. Do I have a... Oh, I do. I'm gonna get rid of some of the stuff that I have in my inventory because why is it here? I'll go ahead and just throw all those. There you go. Level up my thing just a little bit too. Alright, cool. I go ahead and get rid of that. And go ahead and pick that up. I want to see what's on it. Curse of Vanishing, Luck of the Sea. And it has 1 durability. But I think what I can do is I could go ahead and put, what is it? Luck of the Sea 2? I could put it together? Nope. I could put it together? Nope. I could put it together? Yes. 1 out of 24 durability is insane. It says 1 durability. Is that really for real though? I don't know if it's... It says 1 durability, but it doesn't look like 1 durability. 1 out of 64 as well. Not even like a 1 out of, you know. I'll go ahead and use this one and I'll go ahead and get another one after actually. Okay, yeah, so it is a little bit more than 1 out of... Okay, cool, awesome, perfect. And it would take Luck of the Sea too, I think. I wanted to put lure on it is actually what I want to do. Actually, you know what? I will put lure on it, I think. There you go. We love a little bit of lure. Yeah, if you put lure and Luck of the Sea, it doesn't have Unbreaking on it, but it does have Curse of Vanishing, so, you know, if I die, it's gone forever. My hero! Look at them go! Look at them go! Beating that thing up. This is what you like to see. Oh. Eevee! 2 saddles here? Maybe that's what I picked up. Instead of a fish, I actually just picked up a 2nd saddle. Oh. Leveled up to level 30? Excellent. Alright, cool. I leveled up to level 30, which means I get to actually go ahead and look at this stuff because that's what I wanted. So I could do many things. I have 4 skill points actually. So ability cooldown, I don't really care about that. Mob drops up by 30% would be pretty convenient, I feel. Luck is also pretty good. What is it right now? Oh, God, that's awful. Jesus. Let's see. I think the ones that I wanted to is Restoration. Restoration seems good. I feel, right? Because I feel like Restoration is good, and then Damage Dealt would be good as well. Like this, maybe Divine Favor. Like these would be the probably ones. The ones that I don't really care about too much right now. Well, this one I don't really care about because it's like plus 0.3. Like it's not really. I don't really gotta like. It's not really. What do I do here? I could go ahead and do this one. I definitely want. And then I won't get that till level 60, so that's, ooh, you know. Then I could go ahead and Physique 2 would be... I'll go ahead and do this. Nice. And then we'll go ahead and do this as well. That's probably better. Divine Favor 3 is actually, like, I mean, it's still, like, only plus 0.5, but, you know. And what I have now, I could go ahead and have, well, maybe I'd get this. This is plus, it's only plus 1 more, but, oops. Oh, I thought that was me for some reason. My silly ass. They call me the silliest goof in all of North America is what they're saying about me. They're saying, this guy is too silly. And I'm like, oh, man. Oh, dang it. You know, I'm getting, you know, it's okay. Okay, I feel like I'm getting a lot of, what am I doing? Get a grip. I keep hearing the fish from that one, and then I'm like, oh, that's me. Like, I'm looking. What am I paying attention to? Nothing, apparently. That's okay though. I wonder if having a better, because here's like, I'm gonna, because this one I have luck 2, luck of the sea 3, but I don't have like the like this stuff, you know, like this stuff has like things in it, so I don't know if that's actually, I don't know, exactly how it all works, whether or not like a masterful, if I had like just my regular masterful fishing rod, if that would be better or not. So I guess we'll see. I wonder if I could have enchanted it and probably, you know, honestly I probably should have just enchanted it, I think. That was probably the way to go. Martial arts 30 is crazy. I need to get my martial arts up just so if I get attacked again I could just beat their ass, I think. They probably have such a high martial arts too. It's probably a lot easier to get martial arts too right now just because the mobs actually, since they're like, you know, they're just vibing for the most part, kind of just like punch them and they, you know, at some point they die. I think my martial arts is like 5, which is funny because I felt like I spent a lot, or not a lot. I felt like I felt like I spent a decent amount of time on the martial arts, but in actuality, I did not. Did not spend that much time with the martial arts. But you know, happens to the best. Happens to the best. Oh, that's me. I like it when I sometimes fish out more than one, which is interesting because I wasn't aware that that was a thing. I think that is to do, well, I was about to say I think that's to do with my level, maybe? My fishing level, but actually I'm only at like fishing level like 1, so I don't know what's going on there. But I am just catching 2 at the moment, so that's, yay. Time travel, true. Somebody said, "Is it possible to regain lives after dying?" Which is a question I also had actually. Somebody said time travel, and I think, you know, hey, we love a little bit of time travel. Big time travel guys, what they're calling me on the streets. They say this guy, he loves some time travel. I'm like, you're correct. You are correct. What's fun about time travel? You know, I like to just like have a bunch of useless information that will never like help me ever. Because all I do, I listen to a lot of YouTube videos that are talking about like space-time and everything, and it's really cool how space-time is crazy and weird and exotic, right? Like with space and time are both like just heavily affected by gravity and like mass, like with like heavy mass and stuff, right? So one of the interesting things is Mercury feels time differently than Earth does, just because of how close it is to the sun. And I'm like, oh, that's interesting. The way that everything is so crazy is really weird, you know? Like everything's just kind of like relative, you know? Everything on Earth like happens at like at mostly the same rate, which is fun. But then, because you know, it's the same like sort of like gravity and like mass and everything. But if you go like into Earth's orbit, like the moon itself experiences time differently than Earth, which is hello, which is hello. What's going on there? What's going on? Stuck at the airport overnight, you know, it'd be like that. Oh. Oops. Go ahead, sit down. What did we get for that? Power 4 and Punch 3 is insane, actually. Oh, another fishing rod, too. Right, what did I get for that one? Let's see, I could throw away some of this. Unbreaking 3 and Voiding, which I don't really need. The Unbreaking would be good, but the Voiding not so much. Hi. Is there a way to buy dirt? I mean, when I was 3 years old, just figuring out that I could lick the dirt off my hands. Is there a way to purchase this? Is there anybody that I can talk to that'll do a little trade with me? Why did that go that way? Oh yeah, speaking of trade, speaking of that, you know, I was talking earlier, they called me, you know, easily distracted, of course. Easily distracted, of course, that's all I do. I get distracted, but I was talking earlier about how, when I was working at the school, I was, one of the students had said that I talked in a very, like, sophisticated way. And I'm like, I don't know what you talk. Like, I thought, like, the way that I talk is very, I guess I use, like, weird words. As opposed to, like, using, like, just a regular sentence form, I guess. And regular, like, just regular words, I guess. I don't know. I use, like, specific words, I think. I use like words that like very much specify the what I'm trying to say. And I didn't notice that or realize that until he said something. And he said something. He said something like months ago, right? He said, I think this was like in October when this happened, when this student was like saying that, and I never noticed it beforehand. But now that I'm like, you know, I every time I use like a word, or every time I like, good song, great song, but like every time I'm like talking about something, and I I understand what he's talking about. I think. Like I completely understand what he's saying now, because I will just like, what did I pick up? I just picked up something. Oh. There's a wedding. What's going on? Shadow is marrying Sonic. Oh. Nice. But you know, and I think it's really funny because it also makes me think of like this other thing that was on Twitter Twitter at some point, where Twitter's like talking about it was I think it was a Twitter screenshot of a Tumblr post where it was talking about how like autistic people use like specific words to convey their specific meanings, right? To make sure that you have like an exact understanding about what they're saying, right? And I'm like, oh, it all leads back to, you know, it always leads back to either autism or ADHD. And I'm like, well, how does that happen? I said, free me. I said, can you please? I want to be free. I said, I want out of this. Shout out to all the. Is there any reason to have raw COD at all? Like, am I gonna get anything out of the raw COD? I feel like I'm not gonna get like a lot of. How did my level go down, by the way? Oh yeah, right. Because like, yeah. Let me go ahead and fish so I can get some more levels, so I can go ahead and enchant my shit. Nope. No enchanting for me. I said, what if instead I just use the smithing or the use the anvil? My dumbass. Oh. Too bad using the anvil doesn't get your smithing level up at all. Otherwise, I'd be cooking. Using the anvil and also just making like the armor itself out of like other pieces of armor doesn't give you anything. And I'm like, oh, dang it. So you're telling me I have to find diamonds to make diamond stuff? Maybe I could go ahead and make another diamond sword, and I could go ahead and mash it together with my other diamond sword, and I could get something good out of it. If I had another pickaxe, I could probably like do something with that, I think. Because I would actually love efficiency 4. If I could have efficiency 4 on a pickaxe, oh my god, my life would never be so good. On the bright side though, I think since I have the diamond, honestly the pickaxe itself should probably be like okay right now. It's not good or it's not perfect by any means, but I feel like it should be like decent enough, right? Where like when I'm mining stuff with the digging stuff or with the drill, I think it actually I think it helps significantly. Good song. Sonic and Shadow are getting married in the distance right now. Half of me wants to see it. half of me is very interested, but the other half is like, I'm fishing though. I'm doing a nice little fish. Can I please stop catching raw cod? I would really love to get some raw salmon. Please, I beg. I beg and I plead. Maybe one day. Mayhaps one day the freedom will come to me. But we just don't know when that is. Is that really meowing? Ah, yes. It's what I've always needed. A bone. Perfect. Perfect. Well, let me at 20. I think I'm gonna, or with 20 with fishing. We're at level 5 or 16 with fishing. I think I'm gonna get to level 20 with fishing, and then after that, I'm gonna go ahead and stop fishing and say I've had enough. I'm gonna say fishing. I hate fishing, you know, and then I'll be free. But to get to level 20 doesn't give us anything besides more XP, I think, which is okay, I guess. I think level 20 or level 40 fishing is actually probably where it's probably better. Let me see. Fishing would be experience orbs, yeah. So, and then this increases fishing luck by 2, which is good. Because right now my fishing luck is whatever, I guess. Because what are we at? I also don't know. I don't know if the resetting fishing level back to 0 reduces experience gain by 50%. Does that mean that the experience itself, like, is reduced from like the beginning of how it is down to 50%, or down 50% from the beginning, or how it is at the end? Because if it's down 50% at the end, then that's a nightmare. You know, I don't know if that's actually. Huh. I didn't know there was a. Huh. But anyways, as I was saying before I got distracted by it, I didn't know you can actually. There's emotes. There's something. You know, I did see somebody's name has an emote and it has an elf. Oh, there's Christmas elves. I see. I've connected the dots. I'm very smart, is what they're saying about me. They're saying this guy knows what he's talking about, and I can't help but concur. You know, I can't help but agree with them. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I am smart. I'm so smart. Yippee! Ooh, walked into fire recipes. You know, earlier I was actually watching somebody stream. I was watching bad streams. So I was watching bad stream. But I was also like on the server itself. And it was really funny because I was hearing him in the stream, and then. Okay, so what's even the point of that? Why is that even there? I was hearing him in the stream and watching him and stuff, right? And then I suddenly started to hear him like talking like multiple times. I'm like, why is that happening? What's going on there? And that's confusing. But then I went ahead and I muted the stream because I was like, why am I hearing that? And then I was like, I heard this, one of his voices still going. I'm like, what? And then I looked at Minecraft, and then he was actually just standing in front of me, doing the trades with the farmer person. And I was like, oh, okay. I think it's really funny when things like that happen sometimes, you know? It's like, oh, alright. I guess that's where you were. I guess that's why there was two voices in my head. That was really interesting. Which also just so happens to be the point where I actually had spawned in, because you know the reason why I started at the time that I did was because it took until that long to actually get on the server, because it was having issues earlier. I don't know if it's still having issues, but it was definitely having issues earlier, where instead of like you being able to leave the queue and like get into the game, or rather get into the game and leave the queue, it would just loop you. So it'd be like, we're trying to get you in, but we actually cannot get you in. You're back at the line, you're in the back of the line at the queue. I'm like, okay, that's fine. So I'm sitting here at the back of the line of the queue like 17 times. I'm like, okay, cool. I guess I'll go ahead and at some point I'll get on. So then at some point I got on, and I'm like, awesome, great. Let me go ahead and find the farming place real quick. I went ahead and found some sort of farming place. It wasn't the right one. But that is where I ended up at the start of stream. I found that place, and I thought it was the right one. And then I started stream, and then I found out that it wasn't the right one, and that's why I was asking people at the beginning. I was like, hey, you know where this place is? And they're like, oh yeah. I'm like, thank God. God bless, God bless. Honestly, I think it might be better if I just like broke crops and sold them. I can't lie, because this is actually taking a minute. A bowl, finally. We're at like level 19. I wonder if fishing gets like, if it gets like faster to level up fishing the more you like later on. I mean, rather to like, or more like XP for fishing into the thing. I got 70 for that. I guess maybe because if you're like catching like 6 fish per, then you're probably getting a decent amount of, you know. Let me see. And this gives me more XP in general for the fishing. Which, do I want that? I have 1 skill point right now. So, if I have 1 skill point, I've already used my thing over here to make better diamond stuff. What do I even get for this? My next one is Health Ward, which is whatever. Because I don't have any netherite, and the nether is closed at the moment, so it's kind of like, whatever, you know? But then once the nether is open, then we could go ahead and, you know, we could pop off in, I guess. Theoretically. What do we have? Greatly boost the qualities of your bows and crossbows. I don't think my bows actually have any quality to them whenever I make them. I haven't noticed any quality, at least when I'm making them. Let's see. What I really want to get is this. Because once I get this, I get a plus 50 bonus in quality to everything. Which, you know, if it's and then that stays with me when I make a new game, right? So if I do that, and then I could go to a new game, and then I could go ahead and do the same thing all over again and make everything with like a really good quality, I guess, or plus 50 in quality, I guess, which is good, I think. Theoretically, that's fine, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here. You know what? I will go ahead and use. Hold on. Actually, let me look again. Because I did just use up 3 skill points. I need to level up enchanting. What do I get for leveling up enchanting to level 20? Because honestly, because level 20 enchanting, I could go ahead and decrease experience orb consumption by 10% and lapis consumption by 20%. And gain 30% more experience orbs from everything and level all skills 5% faster. See, both of these are really good, I feel, because it affects everything. So I might as well just get this. If I do that, you know what? I will do that actually. Let me go ahead and enchant things. Although I don't really have a lot of levels to enchant, but what am I, level 9? Shit, hold on. So if I'm, actually don't know if I can level up a lot. Thinking about it, where am I going? I'm like running into the distance. I'm going the distance. Okay, I just realized what that was. Okay, so people when they leave and they have like ranks and stuff, they can have like specific things when they leave. Which I'm like realizing that you can like have it like in a special way. What happened to the... Okay, I don't know. Because there was a thing over there, but now it's gone. Waiting? I don't really think... I mean, to be fair, I'm just making it... Oh, right. Telekinesis. Efficiency. Well, there was a thing here. I don't know what happened to it. But there was a thing, so I could go ahead and undo the stuff. I guess that just doesn't exist. I'm just going to put these in here. I'm going to put these in here for now, just so I can go ahead and enchant all of these. That's interesting. You know, I'm doing this, but actually I'm realizing that I don't have any, how much XP? Got me to level 13. Alright, cool. And then, probably do this with also my axe as well, which would give me Silk Touch, which is interesting. Which I don't really need, so it's kind of, you know, is it interesting? I don't know. Unbreaking 1. We're just enchanting everything, I think. Unbreaking, yeah. Because if we enchant everything, then everything has like something on it. Okay. And this is actually my lapis. I will go ahead and just throw it in here. Can I make a... Hi. Can I have the, I probably put my gold in here. I don't really need my gold, I don't think. Me too. Let's see, my thing is, do I have, let me see. Actually, what I can do, I have 25 gold. Hey! Hold on. Let me do my quick crouch. Read my, oh.
Hello.
Hello. You wouldn't happen to know, huh? What?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I was saying, you wouldn't happen to know where a, the thing to disenchant things would be, would you?
It's inside of the... inside here.
Inside. Oh! Oh, okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Okay.
I just didn't see that at all.
You know, both of you here. Are either of you staying on for a while?
Probably, yeah.
I have one job for the one who volunteers, or either. It's just selling some materials.
I love selling. How do you sell materials?
You go to spawn, and the one guy right at the start to the right is the one we're selling to. It's the we're selling nether bricks.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Can I show the smelter room? Where it
Yeah.
is? Yeah. I see how it is not doing it. Okay, good. Dangerous way is this way. You jump down.
Oh, I missed.
Oh.
I don't know what happened. Oh. Huh. All right, let's try that again.
You know you could take the safe way.
There's a safe way. Hold on.
Yeah, there's stairs here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just terrible. We're gonna go down 2 levels. And over here by the wharf, there's some netherrack cooking.
Oh.
And this doesn't smelt super fast, so you know, every I think this will be done in like maybe an hour or 2. So if you could, you know, periodically go through here and then pick up, and then go and sell to the guy at spawn. Do you want me to show the guy at spawn?
Yeah. Yeah. I need to know where the that guy is.
Just slash spawn.
Yeah.
I'll see you there.
All right. I look into your eyes as we disappear. No, no. All right, we're here. Light work. Oh. Hi, Kyrie.
Yeah, this is the one
Oh!
where you'll be selling it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You'll be having quite a few trips, so yeah, that's it basically.
Light work, PC. Oh, I could have been selling all this stuff that I've been picking up. Oh my god.
Most of it's not that worth it, but that thing, yes. And once you're done that, you just slash town deposit and then the amount when you're in town. Yeah, I'm going back.
Alright, let me go ahead and put my stuff in my bank account, and then I can go ahead and, I say talking to myself now. It looked like that one was just T-posing for a second. Let me see. Alright, I need to go ahead and put my stuff in my bank account, but I don't know how to get to the farmer. Wait, no, the bank is where I'm going, right? No, because I don't have anything in my purse. Do I have anything to sell? No. Interesting. I thought I had to sell something, but I don't have to sell anything. Do I have anything in the... Wait, hold on. Where's the bank? This isn't the bank, is it? I don't know where the bank is. I need to figure out this layout. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just put things on the I was gonna put everything on the map. Just points everywhere that I need things. I should have done that earlier. Why didn't I? Let me see. Wonderful view, ain't it? I don't know. Because it would be, where would it be? Alright, I'm selling things. Look at me, they got me working. Hi, Kyrie! Osora is on a hiatus? What is Osora? I'm here, I'm gonna read about the gays now. Oh. Is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, Farmer Flow is what I'm looking for. Let's see, I don't have anything to trade though. But I do have this person here, so that's good. I could still see. Oh god, no, never mind. Take it back. I was like, I could make so much money. No, I'm not making anything actually. I could sell some of these. I do have some of these. It's still not a lot, so it's kind of like, do I sell these? The answer is no, of course. All of these sell for nothing. Actually, this is how you be broke forever. Because kelp is kelp and sea pickles are the highest paying, and it's not high. I don't think. I'm gonna put a mark on the map. I think it was put on the book I was reading. Was put on hiatus. Oh, I'll remember you. I'll never forget. Does it create a waypoint? Farmer flow. Go ahead and put that there. It's very or convenient that that is the color that that is. Bounce spawn. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna move because I can't sell my fish, my salmon. I don't know where I sell my salmon. I think maybe with this guy. No. No, it's not with that guy at all. How is your book put on hiatus? Is it like a book series, or is it just like a singular book that they're like they're releasing chapters at a time? Hit me on AO3. See the nah. Yeah, I can sell these. How about these? Let's see. I probably could have. I think I threw out all my cod like an idiot, so I don't have any. I wish I could. Can I sell these? I could buy these, but it's kind of like. I was definitely misreading that for a second. Why are pufferfish selling my pufferfish? God damn. And tropical fish also sell well. I should have been holding on to those things. All right. Well, I do have $15 more to my bank account. Let me find the bank. Or $15 more to my purse, which is I'm making good money at the moment. I just need to find the bank and put my money in there. Aha, found it. Okay, cool. Go ahead and put my deposit. $15, 15.0 or 15.5, 0.4, 0.9, 0.8, 9, 0.5, 0.6, 7, 0.86. All right, cool. I like how you can't really see the exact number, but you do know. You do know that it has you can't see the exact number, but you have to like kind of like guess the whole way through. I think. Where am I going? Home. Oops. Spawn. Wait. Town spawn. Right, and I'm gonna have to take some money out of there and put it in the town bank. Oh, I didn't ask how to put things in the town bank. I'm sure that I could probably figure it out. I'm sure that things could probably be figured out. There's a possibility. There is a possibility that things can possibly be figured out. We will see. We will see. Well, the bright side, I do know now that I can. Wait. Let me disenchant and then enchant, because I haven't disenchanted and enchanting stuff. And it would be convenient if I got my enchanting level up, just so I can get more XP. That would be what I want to do. I think, theoretically. Oops. Don't need that. Efficiency, don't wanna. No. Put that on that. I probably don't really need this on here, so it's like whatever, I think. And I still have... Okay, yeah. Oh, let me go ahead and get some of these. I did just put in a bunch of these. I like public things because I just put in all my stuff and then I can take what I need whenever I need it. That is so convenient, 16. Nice. And we still have levels. But we need level 8 for that, so that's good. Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, interesting. And then I could go ahead and just put this on here, and then theoretically I might be able to get some of this off. Alright, not enough though. I think I had a book that I actually wanted to keep in here somewhere. I think I got rid of it though. I think I did just lose the, Hey, you don't want to see my bees. It is really funny that every time I walk into this, I somehow have an issue. Alright, that's how I should do it. I don't know why I keep like just dying every single time I go through there, but what can you do? What can you do? Ow. Right, and we're right back to fishing. We love fishing. Yippee! Hooray! And then I'm gonna have to go back, and then I gotta sell some things. Let's see. That does lock me into the server. Oh, oops. Well, that's gone, I guess. It does lock me into the server a little bit, though. I might have, because I was planning on doing a little bit of art and a little bit of Lumamon too, probably. Wait, hold on. Speaking of Lumamon, give me one moment. Oh. Something really funny just happened. I can't talk about it. It's not public yet, but it is. Just some funny things. Just some funny things. Alright, I'm good. Sorry, I had to. Sorry. They call me the look away guy. Is what they're saying about me. What's going on here? Smithing level 70 is crazy, actually. And I'm almost at enchant. Once I get hired enchant, I think that'd be fantastic. Honestly, what I should do is actually no, I'm fishing. Because fishing is, if I do the fishing, then I think that is probably the best thing that I can do right now. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think it is probably the best thing that I can do right now. Just because I can't really get, nether bricks reliably at the moment, It's really funny because that's really, it makes good money right now. The nether bricks. Also, it also makes good money. The fish that I should have kept the pufferfish. Also, the raw cods as well. I should have just kept them all. I was just over here like, the only thing that I saw over there was salmon. So I don't need anything else. But little did I know. Little did I know. Because the raw cod is what I'm like picking up all the time. That's basically all I'm getting. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. Put this over here. And then clownfish as well. I also just threw away one of those. So that's But maybe I just sit here and do some fishing. I can only get like a couple more fish left. I got 6 fish or 6 more fishing that I can do. It's really funny. I got 65 XP for that. What does that mean? Why did I only get 65? Is it because this is a pufferfish? Actually, I'm barely getting any right now. Hold on. Why am I fishing? Why is my fishing barely getting me anything right now? Huh? Well, I don't know what's going on there, but that, happens to the best, I suppose. On the bright side, at least I have lure too. Honestly, I definitely need to like put some belief into getting lure too, though. I can't lie, because the lure is actually what's saving me. Because I'm only getting 20 XP right now, which is what's happening with that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm barely getting XP. I'm really confused about that because I was definitely getting like 300 earlier. So what happened? Oops. Ah, damn it. I actually missed that one because I was scratching my stomach. I was like, I gotta scratch my stomach and pat my head. And I was like, oh, dang it, I forgot to fish. Shit. Happens to the best. Happens to the best. Ah, great. And then I can make this. Make another one. Yippee! And then there's also... Why isn't anybody... Okay, so there's fishes in here. Nobody's selling them. Don't know why. Unsure why. And I would totally just take it just for the sake of being like, oh yeah, I love fishing. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I use this, if I get more, if I'm getting more XP for it. Because if I'm suddenly just getting like 20 XP per, then it's kind of, it doesn't look great for me, I don't think. Maybe I should make 2. Maybe I should make 2, yeah, I only got 20 for that. I don't know what happened. I don't know why my fishing is kind of ass now. Because I was definitely getting more beforehand. I don't know why suddenly I am not getting more. I'm suddenly getting a lot less, and I'm very much like, huh? What happened? Oops. And then, go ahead, get some of these. They're not. Hello? Oh, I'm like trying to plant bread. I'm like sitting here like, why isn't it? I'm like, why isn't it planting? Because I'm trying to plant bread. Dum dum. I love the farming thing. The right click with the farming is actually so convenient. Where am I going? Just somewhere I shouldn't be, I'll tell you that. I need to go this way. I love knowing my way around a little bit now. Yippee! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's probably makes so much. Oh, we love farms. Holy moly. Oh, the bees! Okay. Alright, where are we going? Okay, where am I going? So I did immediately forget where the it was down here, I believe. And then it was it over here? Oops, stop. Get a grip. Or was it down a floor? I think it was down another floor. Down another floor, and then it was, oh man, the memory on this guy is not great. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh god, okay, cool. Let me throw away some stuff. Throw away that. Throw away that. Throw away that. Throw away that. And that's just making more of that, I think. So that's good. Throw away that. Throw away that. Or pick that up, actually. And then I could go ahead and... That's cooking that, which is coming from that up top there. That is full. Oh my god. Oh dear lord. They're about to have me up here forever. Wait. Spawn. They about to have me over here forever. Jesus. Like, what happened to Praz? Well, he's been put to work. He's been put to work out here. Never forget. We have fun here, though. We have fun here. Yes. Hello, I would like to sell you all of these. Oh yeah, look how much money. It's a shame. It's a shame that I can't keep any of it, because holy moly. How do I deposit in the and then it's a town bank. Town deposit. Oh, town deposit. Okay. 357. I'm gonna. Okay. Spawn town. Damn it. Town spawn. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go ahead and go back to the town because I also want to sell my fish as well to make me some money. Because I also like having a little bit of money in my pockets. I love me having some little bit of money. But me, Yippee! I did it! Alright, and now I go back to spawn. And I go ahead and trade and then I sell my fish to the fish guy over here. Hello, I'd like to sell you my finest fish. Boom. There you go. Boom. There you go. Boom. There you go. All right, I don't have anything else after that, so you're gonna have to take what you get. And I got another $5 from me. Perfect. Yeah, they call me the rich boy. I am the. And I think that's the bank. Theoretically, that's the bank. I don't know if it is or not though, but I think that that's the bank. Yes, it is. All right, cool. All right, deposit. We're gonna go ahead and deposit $5. 5.5. Can I do that? 5.5, 5.3, 5.2, 5.1, 2, 5.5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, nice. But I don't have. Okay, well. Yippee! I'm rich. Yeah, at some point. Then once I start getting that, interest, how much interest do I get? I think it's like 0.2 interest. So it's like, it's similar to my real bank account. It makes me basically nothing. My online interest rate is 0.1. So the interest hits once per 24 hours is what I'm getting. And it also depends on if I'm online or offline. Huh. Well, so interest is basically useless is what I'm getting, is what I'm understanding. What is it? Town spawn. So let me go ahead and see if I could go ahead and get some levels or enchant. What is it? I think we're gonna. What? Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and do some cutting down of trees. I think is what I want to do. But also, wait, enchanting. I want to cut down some trees, and I also want to do some enchanting. Where would that cutting down trees be? I think it would be over there. I mean, I say looking at giant trees in the air. I think it'd be right there, I say, my dumbass. Oh, let me take this real quick. I don't even have the thing over here. Oh wait, that's Jesus. Wait a minute. Jesus! Hold on, I'm gonna stand over here so I'm out of the way, actually. Ah, damn it. Okay, hold on, we're good. All right. Well, what level is my smithing? No. Hold on, I'm like losing my mind actually. Why is it take 9 levels to? I'm definitely picking up that. Here, take that. Okay, well some of them just take 9 levels now, I guess. I don't know. My life is a shambles. Go ahead and put that back in there. Alright. Let's see, what can I do to get more? Well, I could do farming as well. I don't know how fast farming gets you levels. Apparently I'm not getting any levels from farming though. I don't know what's going on there. There you go, now we're getting something. Hey, yippee, farming 59, let's go! But, I'll go ahead and fill that out. Farming also gives me, like, no money, so it's like, what's even the point? Why would I farm anything ever, you know? We just don't know, we just don't know. And this, I don't want to cut this down. Let me go to the... There's these trees over here, huh? Can I do this? Shit. No. Can I do it with, like, this in my hand? Yeah, okay, cool. I think that makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, just go ahead and just, you know. I think this is actually the first time that it's rained while I'm on the server, I can't lie. I actually haven't seen it rain not one time, thinking about it. Oh, there it goes. The rain! The rain! It's gone! Oh. Wow. Oh. Oh. I'm cutting down trees too. Yippee! Hooray! Wow, so efficient. It's crazy what I'm doing over here. Oh, I've messed it up. I've ruined it. I've ruined it. It's okay though. I can just do this, and I think that will make up for it theoretically. And then I also get to level 20 with woodcutting, which I don't know what level 20 actually does it with woodcutting, but we're about to get there. Hopefully we can go ahead and get. God. I want to get my power level up a little bit more because I definitely just used up a bunch of skill points on things that I didn't really need, but I was like, I want them, so you know. Guess that's the way it is forever, you know. I need to cut these down more often, Jesus. What happened there? Oh, I see another tree. I was so confused. I'm like, how did this? I'm like, how did that happen? What is that? Why is that there? Why are there leaves here? Oh, they're just gonna be all in there, huh? That's unfortunate. Do I have my? I do. My shoddy ass fucking. This song. Because I love you. Me when my cheeks are pink because I love you. It's pink because I love you. Here, I want to put this here. I think that might be an issue because I need some more. I will just go ahead and get this real quick just because I want to make sure that I'm not leaving an issue there. Turns out I'm not getting anything, which is really cool for me. All I'm getting is sticks. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, am I not gonna get any saplings? No saplings? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me see if I can get one more. Yeah, okay, we got it. Because I really don't want to like walk away and leave that like in a bad way, you know? That'd just be awkward. Be like, wow, look at this fucking guy. Look at Bros. He's not even in the community. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna join the Discord. Trust. Actually, hold on. Speaking of, let me see if I could do that now. You know, I like listening to music. Listening to music is so nice, actually. Because my cheeks are pink because I love you. That's great. That's great. I love that.
Hello.
Oh, hold on. Does who make it? Is this the same? No, I don't know who this is, but I like the music. This is a nice little song. A nice little song. Oh, I was about to call out for Kyrie, but I think Kyrie's AFK. Kyrie is reading gay? Kyrie is reading gay? This close to curse? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Where is the... Is this it? Why are we having issues, Discord? Can we please get a grip? What is going on? Oh! Oh my god, I hate Discord, my bloat. Hold on, give me 1 second. I gotta like leave a Discord to join a Discord. And I'm in, you know, I am in a lot of inactive Discords. But it's like, what if they become active again? Story of my life. Yeah, this one's active. This one is not active. I probably don't need to be in this one, do I? But look, there's pictures of me in there. Ah, oh, dang it. I think I could probably get rid of this one. Yes, I will go ahead and get rid of this one. And then we could go ahead and... Oh! Mess it up. Mess it up. Ah! Mess it up again. Damn it. Trust and believe that I know what I'm doing. Because I would never... Listen, trust and believe, trust and believe. Oh, hi, Kyrie. Kyrie, I actually forgot what I was talking about. I can't lie. Hi, Kyrie. Kyrie, what was I talking? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, Kyrie. Oh, I have a music request back on. I remember what it was because it was the song that I was playing. I was listening to a song, and it definitely felt like something that you would listen to. I think it felt like it was something that you would listen to, and then I remembered that I was, that I had just I refixed, or rather I fixed the Songify stuff, so now it works. I think. How do I do this? Is this how I, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me see that. Here we go, boom, boom, light work. Alright, and now there should be a little... Is this what I'm looking for? No, this is not what I'm looking for. What song? Oh, here, let me go back to it for you. This definitely sounds like it sounds like it's up your alley, I feel. Alright, so is this what I'm looking for? This is... Or am I looking for something else? Now, I could be dumb. I could be dumb. What is this? Is this... Alright, and this, let me see that. Let me see that. Ah, there we go. Got it in one, light work. Let's see, so is this... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna say something later on while I'm a little bit less silly goofy. Also, I do like the song. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I finished my book. Let's go. We love finishing a book. We love finishing a book. Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good song. I can't lie. I was listening and I was like, it's good. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. This is actually a really nice song. I like that. Yeah, I've gone ahead and I've added it to my liked songs playlist. I need to enchant my... Where am I? How did I get lost? Big questions. Massive questions. There's a skeleton up there. How did I get lost? Is this where I'm going? I think I'm going this way. No, I'm going this way somewhere. This way somewhere? Yeah, okay. Found it. Cause I love you. The cheeks are pink cause I love you. Where am I? Okay. I need to make this good, but I cannot actually. So, well, like if I had lore, well, okay, we could do unbreaking, and I think that works for now, just so that there's something on there, as opposed to nothing. If we have unbreaking, you know, maybe we could even put 2 unbreaking on there, because why is that 8 and that 9? That's insane. I'm gonna do the 8 one, of course. All right, all we got was unbreaking 1, so that's, you know. Oops. And then books. If we have 1 more, we're gonna be really cool. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, actually, we're really cool. Look how cool we are. It's crazy. They just don't see it. They just don't see us being this cool anymore. I don't know. Efficiency is, whatever. Cheeks are pink 'cause I love you, love you. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and get lost in the sauce and figure this out. I just met Zeno Robinson last weekend. Have you seen Gachiakuta? I have not seen that. Yeah, they call me the confusion boy. I haven't seen anything. But no, who is that? Do I want to do my woodcutting? What do I get for woodcutting? Golden apples and gaining female experience ores per block. I mean, how many points? I have 2 skill points, and my enchanting is almost there. So I might as well just wait until my enchanting is there. Boy, how close am I to? You know, okay, hold on. I think sometimes the dogs make weird noises, and I'm like, huh? We have Hawk. Oh, Hawks! Oh, I love that guy. I mean, I love Hawks. I don't know the guy at all, but I love that guy. I love Hawks. Yo, huge. Have you by chance seen the ending of MHA? I don't know why I said MHA instead of just saying My Hero. Have you seen the? It's literally quicker to say My Hero. My Hero MHA. Yeah, it's literally quicker to say My Hero. But have you seen the the last episode that came out a little bit ago? Because oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, I was crying at the part when everybody like the before the last episode when everyone was like Ganbate. I was actually in tears. Like I was literally sitting here crying, and I was like, "You can do it! You're right. They're right. You can do it, Deku." Like, oh my god, get a grip, get it together for us. Oh my goodness. The power of friendship makes me cry, guys. Just half is to the best. Half is to the best. I just love them so much. My Hero is really cool because it's like an anime that I've been watching for years, and then it actually ended. Like, and I'm like, oh my god. And I actually kept up with it the entire time because this isn't like Naruto. I watched Naruto when it came out, right? I watched Naruto when it came out, and I watched like almost all of Naruto, but there's like bits and pieces that I have not watched. And also the fact that it was like a 20-year running series, there are, you know, I definitely miss bits and pieces, and there's definitely things that I'm pretty sure I don't know about Naruto itself. So, you know, when Naruto ended, I was like, you know, cool. But My Hero ending was like, oh my god, you can do it, Deku. Me when Bungo Stray Dogs finally finishes. Me when One Piece is finally over. I would never. I feel like here's the thing. One Piece is like over 1,000 episodes long, and they just finished, you know, quote season 1 unquote. I feel like the Boku no Hero Academia. I don't know what to tell you. That's because I always watch the sub, so it's always Boku no Hero. I don't know what to tell you. Anytime I see My Hero, I'm like, what? Or MHA, I'm like, what? It's really funny because I am actually just straight up more used to seeing BNHA as opposed to MHA, which I don't know why that is. I don't know why there's like different sections of the internet where you're more likely to see one or the other. But you know, what can you do? We level up. What do we level up? Fishing. Oh. I didn't buy the fishing thing, did I? I'm power level 31, so I'm like pretty close to just like being able to. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the, you know, I'm going to get this because it'd be convenient. No, maybe I shouldn't. Just like the lovers of JSHK, I have no idea which one that one is. Because if you say the English title, nobody will watch it. I said JSH, a mystery forever. A mystery forever. Shout out to the rain. It's coming. It's coming. The rain actually only lasts for like half a second. It rained earlier and then it just disappeared. I'm like, what happened? Toilet bound Hanako-kun? Oh! Ow! I know that anime. I watched. Did I watch? I might have watched like the first half of like the first episode, and then I didn't watch anymore. I think. I think that's what happened. I like the style of the anime, and I was really interested in like watching it, and then I just didn't watch it. I'm like, ah, okay. What can you do? What can you do? Love me some good stylists, though. You know what good style is? Attack on Titan, or as some would say, SNK. I love the style of Attack on Titan. That was my shit back in the day. Animation style in season 2 ruined my handsome guys. They weren't handsome anymore. You hate to see. Hey, hey, consider. At least it's not what's happening to One Piece. Have you seen One Piece? One Punch Man. You know those OPs. One Punch Man is really interesting because when I'm watching it, I'm like, huh? I'm like, huh? I still like it though. I still enjoy it, but I'm like, I'm like, they were not. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know what it's probably the executives. You know, it's never like the fault of the animators. They're always like getting crunched and shit. So it's like, what can you do? What the hell is Uma Musumi? Why is that? That's very familiar, but I cannot remember the exact. I cannot remember what it is. Oh wait, that's the horse girl, or that? Yeah, that's the horse anime. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You know, I have no idea. I have not. I look away. It's really funny that it got popular at the same time, or I don't know if it was popular before. It just felt like I saw it come up after the you know, horse race theory. Oh, like Thursday. That was like really popular for like a month, and then I just never saw anything about it again. I made a post like talking about horse race theory because I was like, I'm really interested in horse race theory, but what I did was I sorted it down to HRT, and everybody thought I was talking about hormone replacement therapy, and I'm like, no, that's actually not. No, actually, I said, wait, hold on. They're like, what do you want to know? And I'm like, what? I'm just so interested in the horses. I just love the horses. I don't know what to tell you. I think at some point I want to make a little. I think at some point I want to make a little town. I don't know though. I don't know. Right now I am in Waterstown, and I'm like, yippee! You know, I'm in here vibing. I'm chilling and relaxing, smoothing and grooving, flexing all up in my room. And then a couple of guys, you know, they were up to no good. And, you know, they started making trouble for my neighborhood. And I, you know, well, you know what happens. You know, got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said I'm moving with my auntie and uncle in Bel Air. Fortunately enough for me, I whistled for a cab, and when it came near, the license plate said fresh and it had dice in the mirror. If anything that I could say, this cab was rare, but, you know, I thought, forget it. Anyways, I need to get a grip, I think. I've only seen the ads for it, but apparently that's supporting the Broncos, and ever since they started to, they've started, what? Why can't I read? Hello? Can I read? Hello? And ever since they started to, they've won every time. There it is. Got into one. I can read. Trust me. I'm not illiterate. Trust and believe. Somehow you and my mother are the same person. Surprise. Surprise. You know, sometimes you just have to be the same person, you know? I'm actually a split from your mother. You're not going to believe this. We share the same brain cell. Uma Musame supporting the Broncos win. You know, interesting. You know, this is a person. Shin. I actually don't know how to pronounce her name. Thinking about it, it's spelled like SHENX. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Thinking about it, Shanks. It feels weird on my tongue to say that. I don't know why. Shanks. I don't know. Shanks. I don't know. But there's this person that is who makes like art. It's really cool. I love it when like sports companies like get like artists involved and shit. It's really cool. I think it's really cool because then it's just like, yeah, this person, they're doing art for this company now, and it's really cool because you see like the stuff on Twitter, and you're like, holy shit, that's cool as hell. Here, let me see if I can go ahead and take some of these. What I can also do is I can also like enchant my armor and stuff. I need... hold on. I need one more thing enchanted. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh! Hold on, I need to pick this up. Hold on, I need to pick this up. Can I not pick it? Okay. Pick that. There you go. Pick that up. I could probably get rid of... I have two of these. Hold on. 13, alright. What about this one? 15, alright, cool, awesome. Well. That's a great Asbo, actually. That's insane. Oh, is there no power 5? I thought there was a power 5. Well, it's a good Asbo, I guess. It's an alright Asbo. And I've seen better. Let's see, put these in here, put that in there. Are you just enchanting? Fine, I'm gonna take one of these. Do you get more for enchant? Oh, you get more for enchanting these? I don't know. So I've kind of just been enchanting 250 for that? Eh. Oh, you know what? I might want to take the protection off it and put it in here. Right, but I did up my, wait, no, I didn't up shit, actually. Hold on. Oh, did my power level go up? Oh, God bless. I think it went up. I think it went up. If my power level went up, then I could get 2 things, right? I have 3 XP points. Excellent. Perfect. Best day ever, actually. I can't lie. Which means I could get both of these. I can get this, and I can also get this. Boom, boom. Light work. And now we have decreased experience orb consumption by 10%, and lapis consumption by 20%, which I don't know what that... Don't know. But also, I can also do this thing where I could go ahead and go to my fishing, and I could go ahead and get this, which is increases experience orbs from fishing by 50%, which probably would have been really good to have, actually, thinking about it. Probably should have done that earlier, but you know, what can you do? And what do I need in here? I have flawless in there, or the boots in there, so I can go ahead and get that out. Why are you saying sex? What do you mean? You're not in Florida right now? You're not on vacation right now? I look away, No. Organize your inventory? No. I just can't do anything with it. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with this? There's nothing that I can do. Why do I keep getting this in my pocket? This is nothing I can do. I guess I could like throw some things around a little bit. But it's kind of like very much like, you know? It's very, you know, it's not the best situation for anything, I don't think. Organize it? I think that's the best it's gonna get. That's the best it's gonna get, Kyrie. I don't know. I don't know if there's much more that I can do there. You know what I can do is that I can put the fish down here, because since I'm fishing, I could go ahead and keep the fish down here. Yeah, I'm also doing this thing where I'm like selling shit. It's really funny. It's really funny because I joined this town yesterday. I joined this town off stream yesterday because I was chilling with Water. I was chilling with Water earlier on, and then I was like, "Is your town open?" And then he was like, "Yeah." It is for his community though. But I am like, "Let me in." No, but yeah, I went ahead and now I'm part of the community. I've joined the. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I've joined the community. I've joined the community, and I am oh, Benja. What was it saying? All right, but it was really funny because earlier, because I'm not actually like, I'm not actually like a part of the community or anything. I think, because I don't know. I mean, because I don't like, I'm not like actively like a part of any communities. I don't think. Me watching anybody ever, watching my friends' streams and this kind of me. No. I really do need to do that more often though. Food with food, wood with wood, etc. That's a lot. That's a lot. Asking quite a bit of me. I do have the wood with wood. I have wood with wood. I have. Throw that in there. I got some food with some food. It's kind of. It's you gotta give and take. I think you gotta give and take because some things are like kind of it's it's kind of all over the place. Oh yeah. Bam, bro. Bowser fart just mentioned it. What? Huh? You what? Tisk tisk. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I should probably do is I should probably make a waypoint over here so I know that I'm over here. Where is Benja? I guess it's like a 10-second process, I think. Oh, blocks are obstructing? Oh, here, let me... It's probably because I'm sitting down. Okay, go ahead and try again. Hi, Benja! Oh. Oops. Can I accept again? No. Hurry up, Benja! Benja, go faster! Where did this guy come from? He's been here all along. Haven't you noticed? Benja is actually currently my most active mod. Yippee! I don't want to go to Universal. Just decline. Just say, no. Nah, I'm active when I'm awake, but when are you ever awake, Kyrie? Big questions, big questions. Kyrie, the sleepiest person. You stream at Team 10 for me, but what do you mean? I stream earlier now. I start stream at like 7 o'clock now. Or at least I try to. I try to start stream at 10 o'clock, or at 7 o'clock. Ah, my ear. I do it a little bit earlier now. Now that I don't work as much, my life is a little bit better. Or significantly better, actually. I hate working. God, I hate having a job. One day I will be free. One day I will be free. Benja! Benja! TPA to me, Benja! Benja! Yippee!
A surprise!
Hi! Hi!
Hi!
Yippee! Oh, you're level 49 now. I thought you were like level like 38 something last time I saw you.
I was like 46 last time we saw each other.
Oh.
I think.
Maybe I'm forgetful. I don't know. We just don't know.
You probably are.
Yeah. Yo, nice iron armor. Nerd.
What's her diamond armor? Just curious.
It's good.
No, just say the armor amount.
The armor amount, 671.
Wait, what? Oh, 8.54. Got it.
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the, yeah.
The durability.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh, we're at Water Munch's, base.
Oh, we're right by me.
Oh, you live around here?
Yeah, we live around the mountain.
There's a mountain?
Just a heads up about the fishing. You gotta keep moving.
Oh, is that why it only gave me 20 XP for like a couple of... I was wondering about that.
Yeah, because it basically chunk blocks you, so you can't just sit AFK at one spot for too long.
Oh, it hates me and it wants me to die. I was sitting here like, why am I barely getting it here? What's happening?
This is the same
I'll do
chunk.
it.
But if you
I
come
got
over
an
here...
F3G. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I was in this chunk though.
Yeah, you were in this whole chunk over, like...
No, it was
you
right here.
haven't- Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I'll-
so keep that in mind as well.
Understood. Once I see that 20, I'll be like, ooh, you know, light work.
Yeah.
Oh, let me F3G again. Get
So,
that thing out of there.
did you join Water Munch's town? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I was
Would
talking
you
to
like
him
to say
yesterday, and
hi
I was
to-
like, yippee! What?
Nice. Would you like to see the glizzies?
The glizzies? The what? Is it the
glizzies?
shields?
Yeah, this
Huh.
is our kingdom banner.
Why am I slow? Why am I weak?
Oh, sorry, I was grappling you.
Oh, like, let me go! Unhand me!
Yeah, I have a high martial arts level, so I get to basically grapple people and slow them down and disarm them.
Oh, can you grapple the guy that killed me? Oh, you didn't even see that, did you? Somebody killed me.
No, I didn't.
It was kind of messed
What the
up.
frick?
I know. I'm like walking around and somebody just starts punching me. In like one hit, I lost 5 hearts, and I'm like, "Hello, excuse me."
Oh, that's
So
like the guy who randomly teleported to me. Didn't realize you have to have PvP on, and was like, "I need your stuff," and was trying to kill me.
You should kill that guy.
Oh, I tried. I did 20 health damage to him,
Ooh.
and he ran away, and I lagged, so I lost him.
Oh, yeah. I need that guy dead. I had like, I think like half a stack of diamonds because you were like, "Don't use your diamonds. See what happened? It's all gone. It's all gone." But I did go ahead and mine some more because you see, I got like some stuff on me now. So
Yeah. I. Oh. You know what? Hold on. I'm just going TP to my town spawn and TP you there.
okay. I need to make like a
'Cause-
waypoint on this place because I actually don't know where.
Yeah, with the low render distance, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm like, where am I? Is that a creeper in the fog?
Alright. 1 sec.
Okay, now I TPA to Benja. I think that's how it works. I don't know. Yippee! 6, 7. You should explode real. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Hi, V. Welcome back. Blocks extract. Blocks extracting. Let's go. Let's try again. Let's try again. I believe sometimes the blocks, they're just in the way. You know. What can you do? What can you do? Wait a second. Teen Titans Go. My beloved, actually.
Mr. Pros.
Yippee! Oh, let's go. Oh, villager, iron farm. Oh, AI. Okay.
Yeah. So, this is our town hall behind you.
Oh.
At least the facade of one right now. It's a work in progress.
Bab's dead cats rest here in misery and sadness. Happens to the best.
Yeah. Down here is just like some starter houses before we had like a whole set of chunks.
Ooh.
So, yeah.
With those small houses, they're so beautiful. This is like above average. Like what is it? This is like better than my fully built in-game house. It's gonna be honest. My saturation is so good. I see what happened.
Yeah.
I like the Rio de Janeiro Jesus statue over here.
Yeah, it's our Lord and Savior Tango Frags.
Yippee! It's his birthday, or it was his birthday yesterday.
Yep, it's always his birthday.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I was eavesdropping. My bad.
Oh, we love eavesdropping. Woohoo!
I'm a chismosa. I'm so sorry.
You're a
love
what?
it.
I can't hear. I'm deaf as hell. The rain is so loud. What?
But yeah, guys, this is my friend Mr. Pros. Mr. Pros, these are my friends Wunda, Ian Tarts, Valentine Bones, Tech Josh.
Hi, hi. Hi,
Nice to meet you.
nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Bras.
Oh
Hi.
my god!
They call me Wumda.
Wumda.
Yeah.
What a name.
Yeah.
Tango literally just took the first 4 letters of her fucking username and
Perfection. That's how I got my username originally. My username used to be Awesomeness Production, and then I just took some letters and said Awesomeness Production. No. Oz. Light work.
Wait, I like that.
All I
that.
need. Boom.
Alright, we're gonna do some farming. Have fun!
Goodbye forever.
Bye.
So, through that is our villagers. There's not much to really see because it's not like really pretty yet.
Oh, let's beat them up. Let's give them the old one too.
No, don't beat them up or I'll have to kill you and it'll be a whole thing. And...
No, you would kill me. You would kill me?
To protect the villagers, yes.
Ah, dang it. Oh, you can get lots of emeralds with this guy. I got like so much wood on me.
Yep.
Had to give me some villagers. Except I hate them, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then this is what I'm got, aka the stables.
Oh. Oh, you got one of these guys.
Yeah.
This boy. None of them are moving. They're all broken. Besides the donkeys, they're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of starting up a cow farm, but then I was like, they're not moving, so it wasn't even the point.
Yeah. This is the storage area.
Sweden.
Figure that out later.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs.
Yeah, finally some good food.
Yeah, so this is... Whoa. We don't eat hot dogs around here.
Why not?
Because our leader's a hot dog?
Ooh. You're not gonna believe what I have for dinner today. Ooh, look away. Ooh.
Froz!
Ugh.
Ooh. I guess I got
Good night, Kyrie! Jigstone! Happy birthday, Jigstone!
I would punch you. Oh. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Jake Stone.
Hi, Raiders! Jake, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How's it going? What's poppin'? What's poppin'? Happy birthday! Just like Frosty the Snowman. That's what they're saying about me. That's what they're saying. But I hope you had a good stream. I'm currently on, whatchamacallit. Just did some Balatro runs. Ooh. I've never played Balatro. Every single time I look at it, I'm like, this seems so confusing. This seems so confusing. I'm so happy that you understand it, because I can never. I look at it, I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was just waiting for you to do your spiel.
Oh yeah. I'm doing a spiel. My spiel. Oh, I'm Proz, by the way. Hi Raiders. I'm Proz. That's me. That's what they call me. That's what they're saying about me out in the streets.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And then down here, we got a little, like, cave.
Ooh. I'm drowning.
And, like, oh no. Down here is, like, farms, but don't go down too far, because then you can't get back up.
Just stuck forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my bad. Sorry. Working on it.
I believe.
No,
I
you're all
believe.
good.
Oh, now I can get up. I won't be stuck
Benji, I'm
forever.
gonna kill you. Why'd you move it? Why'd you do it on this side? The storage area where it's loaded in is on that side.
Look, we don't talk about it, okay?
Ooh.
We can't have
Weird.
two
I have
sets of
knuckle
farms.
dusters. I'm gonna fucking beat you up.
Oh man.
Alright, I'm going back to building. You
We
chug
love
that
building. I get no XP for this.
Oh, that's interesting that you get XP and claim chunks of other towns.
It's funny because I can still replant it. It's just like, no, you don't get anything for that. It's like, you're replanting? Yeah. This is a sin. Get out of here.
But yeah, and then if you come on down here, we can kind of head over to the... Oh, and you can see our Lord and Savior better.
Oh my god. Oh. You know what? I think I've been around here before.
Yeah.
Oh, where are we on the map?
And...
Oh, we're like right there. Huh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now we have the Church of the Hot Dog over here. Now once render distance gets up again, you can actually see the hot dog in the back.
Oh, was it lowered? Was it the render distance was higher beforehand?
Yeah, it was lowered due to like lag issues, and I'm trying to sort those out.
Oh. Huh.
So.
Listen, all these people causing lag. I'm setting my render distance to 36. Because I just want to see a little bit. I just like seeing things in the distance.
And then over here is like our complex docks.
Ooh, you got some things going on with the things.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And that's kind of the tour for right now.
Huge! I have entered the town of Glizzies.
Yep. But yeah. So feel free to pop by if you ever want to say hi. I'm just a walk away.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh my god, hi, and then I'll run away. I'll run at full sprint, full sprint. Like, where's he going?
Yeah.
Out of here.
So,
Oh, I found out. Okay, you said that doing like the iron armor was the way to go.
Yeah.
With XP, I feel like it's still better to do the stone. The stone things, just because I could just like press Control Q, and then just make like a lot of them at a time. While mining for iron, sometimes you just don't find iron for a minute.
yeah. It's just like generally like the trade-off is like you get more XP, but like it takes longer to like set stuff up.
Yeah, like that's a nightmare. I think I was like getting it a lot faster when I was just like drilling through stone and then just putting it together with the wood that I already had. I was like, huh.
But yeah, no, welcome on in.
Yippee, yippee. I'm setting up explosives. Woohoo! I'll never see it
You
coming.
better not.
I would never. I'm kind of full of love.
We both have PvP on and you're on 2 lives, so make me make it 1.
Why would you do that to me? Look at this. Look at this. I don't even have good armor. My boots are still shoddy.
Again, I won't punch you, but I know I would like knock you down to like low health.
Okay, let me go ahead and don't worry. What are my power skills? I could put Iron Skin 2. I don't have enough points actually. I can almost put on Iron Skin 2. I just need to go up another power level, and then I could go ahead and get some more natural armor. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then at some point, I also need to do some more. I gotta get my the thing up and whatever it's called. You know. Smithing. I need to get my smithing up in general right now because I went to level 60 and then I didn't make anything else after that.
Wait, you went to level 60? Oh,
Yeah.
so you can make new diamond gear that's way better.
Oh no, I did. That's why I have that's why my diamond gear is good.
Oh, okay. I thought it was shoddy for some reason.
Oh, my boots are, but my my chest plate is good.
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I gotta do some more mining to get some more diamonds and stuff because I went and lost all those diamonds earlier.
Sorry, I was trying to grapple you.
What we trading? What we getting?
That's what you get.
No,
Nothing.
No, but
Nothing.
Oh man. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? Worst day of my life? More like oh yeah. More likely you think. Try
to walk away.
Breaking all the bottom pieces just so the whole thing could collapse.
What the frick, man?
Yeah,
I'm trying to convince my other friends that my friend Mr. Prouse is cool. And you gotta go and do that, and like that will make them think you're cool.
No,
and that'll really upset me.
They'll think I'm so cool. They'll be like, "Wow, he did that. What a cool guy." I'll be like, "Yeah, you're right. I am so cool, actually."
But yeah, so I'm off to dig mud probably soon.
Good luck, have fun. I haven't seen any mud in the entire server besides like the mud that's on that building right there.
People have been demolishing mud biomes.
Yeah, I haven't seen. I don't think I've seen a mud. Isn't there only like the mangrove whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen not one of those. People say, "Yo, this gets 1 billion XP." Say no more.
Yep.
I don't even think I have. Let's see. What do I even have for my? Oh, yippee! I don't have any room. Do like a water bottle. Yippee! I could go ahead and sell this meat at the spawn. Hooray! I need to sell these fishes. I actually, it's really funny because I joined the faction, or not the faction. I joined the town, the puddle town, right? And I actually just wasn't a part of like the Discord. Oh, I've been grappled. Let go! Unhand me! Unhand me! But I wasn't a part of the Discord or anything. So I actually didn't know where the town was or how to get there because I didn't know you could do like /town spawn. So I was just like, what? So I was like trying to figure out how to get here or get back to the town because I didn't have the map mod on when I was on yesterday, and then I added it today, so I actually know where the hell I'm going.
Yeah.
So I did a. I was asking around. I asked somebody, and they were like, "Oh, it's in the Discord in the one chat." I'm like, "You're not gonna believe this."
Yeah.
I look there.
Just a heads up about the map mod. You have to disable entities.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah. I turned that shit off. I don't know how to turn off like the undergrounds though. I don't know if that's like a problem because
I believe that's allowed.
Okay, in that case we're fine. But yeah, I turned off entities. I was like, I don't want to be cheating. No, don't want to be cheating over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Bitcha? Bitcha?
Hello?
What you? Oh, okay. I'm like, I'm like looking around. I'm like, where'd he go? He's gone. I don't even know how to do the sit on people. How do you do that? I thought it would be like
just right click with an empty hand.
Okay, empty hand. My inventory is full. I gotta. What do I throw out? Spruce planks. Yippee! All right, where are we going? This gives me the perfect opportunity to eat this taco that I've had for the past 2 hours.
Yep.
Yay! Oh, it's cold now. I'm dying.
Sorry. You gave me the perfect opportunity to kill you.
No! Why would you do that to me? Consider the kindness in my eyes. How could you do something so cruel?
How could this happen to me?
I made my mistakes. I love tacos. Yippee! Let's go ahead and hey stream. Do you like the crunches of the crinkles of my taco bag? Of my. Do I have any sauce packets? I do. Yippee! We're going on a trip on our favorite rocket ship. I love the proximity chat so much actually because it's mostly with like a bunch of strangers, so it's really fun to just sometimes I'll just hear somebody talking and I'll just say something. I just join in. I guess who it is out here.
Yeah, I have spent like real like time at Spawn just going up to people and starting conversations.
It's just like walking around the city, making new friends. Yippee! I say that, but I actually have no idea. I don't remember anybody that I've talked to.
I'm probably gonna def it up here because I am technically in a call with friends right now.
Oh,
hi
friends!
To go say hi to you. So.
I understand you hate me.
Yep, I hate Mr. Proz with the burning passion of 1,000 suns.
Oh dang it! Happens to the best.
Alright, catch you later, Mr. Proz.
Goodbye forever. I'll never see you again. And then I'm gonna sell my money, or not my money. I'm gonna sell my stuff, and I'm gonna get a little bit of money. Yippee! Oh. No escape! No escape! It's really funny that we ended up. That's not what I wanted. It's really funny that we ended up in the same place.
4 a.m.
Go to bed. Why are you awake?
Go to sleep. That's what I should say. I should say it running around. What are we doing? Sell. Cool, awesome. I made $11. Yippee! I'm making so much money today. Yippee!
Oh god. Guys, don't look. There's a loser behind us, or next to us.
Oh, okay.
How did you get to level? Oh, farming.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Congrats
using
on
a
power level
sword?
30,
What was
paper.
that, spear?
Thank you. I died
Yep.
today.
I
So-
know I
Okay.
saw.
Yeah,
gonna learn.
I died while I was AFK. It was crazy.
You should kill
Well-
that person.
Plus the fact
I think
that
that's
I've
what should
died-
happen.
Plus the fact that I've died due to a crash before and the admins didn't refund my life. Yeah.
It's kind of crazy that they refund lives to creators, but not
I
players.
know, right? I watched Bad Boy Halo dive too. It's like he did not try to run away. He jumped in a death hole and then died. That's what happened.
Yeah.
AGT tried to mace him, failed.
Failed
Like
3 times.
Yeah. AGT failed to mace him 3 times, and and Bad Boy Halo still died. Plus, he had his PvP on it. It was like fully his fault. But today was the best day ever for me. I got raided by Ollie Heike Hate Me in my stream today.
I saw
Which
because
is-
I woke up and I was in your stream. I'm like, what the
wait,
hell?
you were? Oh my god, thank you so much for watching.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is awkward. I was kind of asleep, so I didn't actually watch. But
I'm gonna run away real quick. Wait, hold on. Where am I going? Spawn. Wait. Town spawn. Here we go. And then I'm gonna go ahead and finish this taco real quick because I got like nothing left of it. So I'm just gonna go ahead and don't look, look away, look away. Okay, I'm good. No, I'm not. Let me drink some water. See, I love tacos actually. I love me some tacos. Love me some tacos. Okay, I'm good actually. Solid. Okay, let me go over here and go fishing. Okay. Let's see. I want to. Let's see. Hold on. I need. You know what? Here, actually, let me see if I could get. Okay, because I also have to. Hold on. Why do I have this rock water bottle? How did this keep hitting up in my inventory? Yeah, this is the way that I need to go to get to the top. Now, see, now I'm starting to get the place around. I'm starting to understand the place a little bit more. If I could see further, it'd be cool, but you know. They call me the blind one. They call me the man who only sees fog. Help. Let's see. Then I should be able to do this. Cool, awesome. And then can I do it again? Yeah. Okay, cool. And then if I do that, then I should be able to go this way. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's in here. All right, cool. Well, let me see if I can, because there's so much in here actually, and it's like, you know. So let me see. I gotta drop some things so I could get some more of these. I have some meat. I should probably sell that and make some money with it. I think. I could drop the logs. Oops. All right, I could drop the logs. I could keep a stack just for the wood and stuff. I could drop this. I can drop this probably, or maybe I could mix them together. One of them's great, one of them's good. So, maybe not. Well, actually, hold on. Thinking about it, they might be able to mix together, because I think I had the thing. They do mix together, and I don't lose the efficiency. Unfortunately, I don't mix the efficiency either, so it's kind of... Can I actually? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm going to throw this out. If I throw it out, I mean like just throw it down there. There's just so many. Let's see. I want to see where that would. I can't get to it. Well, what's that? And then I could take this. So there are quite a bit of these. I could go ahead and like just take out the take out what I can. How much money do I have? Okay, spawn. Ah, damn it! Why'd I? Alright, anyways, as I was saying, I could go ahead and go to spawn and I could just go ahead and put some money in there. I think it's really fun playing on like the servers where it's really fun like learning. I think, you know, fucking nerd. No,
Call yourself Paper 6-7.
No.
No.
No, that's.
I think you should kill Benja for that suggestion.
This guy.
Get him! Get him!
Hang on, pause.
Anyways, that's what I was saying. I think it's really fun to like just like learning, because it's really cool because you know you walk into a place you don't really know where you are or anything, and then you learn. Oops, deposit. Huh? Ew. Was it 11.5? 3.4? 5, 6, 8, 7. Okay, 6. I actually got it right in the. Okay, pretty good. Alright, cool. Look at us. We have $73. We're so rich. We have money. We love having money. Yippee yippee! Alright, and then I gotta go back to spawn, which is over here.
Oh my god.
So I technically have yet to die once, but
We could change that.
no.
Same.
I almost killed this guy named Falcon. So I get rid. So I normally have PvP.
Look how much money! Oh man, I love selling things because it feels like I have money, but I do not. What is it? Town home. Hello? Town spawn. There it is. Use town ban. I cancel claim. I create. I deposit. What is that? I don't know what any of that means. I watched them as I disappeared to the sunset, never to be seen again. Remember me. Why did I jump? That was silly of me. Ah, okay, cool. Woo! Alright, cool. Let's do it again. Woo! Alright, cool. And then it's this way. And by this way, I mean it's in here. Alright, cool. And we can go ahead and just take some of these. Alright, and these are all the ones that I'm gonna do for today, I think. I'm gonna see if I can find somebody else to give this task to. Just pass this on to somebody else real quick. Be like, here, it's your job now. So I hope you're ready. Alright, let me go ahead and look how much I get so much saturation now. I was unaware of the fact that gave. Okay, so that's what that does. Is what that does, right? I did not know. I have no skill points, but I did not know that the saturation was like that. You know, because it gives me 30% health regeneration, which is just like the saturation thing, I think, right? And then what is this one? Yeah. And then vitality would give me another what? What does this do? Max health 2, max health plus 3, so it'd give me I mean, if it just gives me 3, I mean if it was plus 4 then I'd be like, but if it's just plus 3, it's like what's even the what am I doing here, you know? It's not really. I wonder if there's any of these that I would actually want to yeah. Not at the moment at least. Spawn.
Helpful AI, but the AI we're seeing like surgeons and like generative AI, chatbot AIs, like that stuff's not great.
We hate AI, yippee! Oh, I got it. Hold on. Town spawn. Let me look at them from the distance. Look at them from the distance and shake my head. Be like, tisk tisk. Tisk 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 tisk. Alright, and we're back. Theoretically, I could just, you know... Shout out to my health for not coming back yet. I think it's interesting because I lose a heart when I TP to spawn, but then I get it back. So you know... Oh, there's a lot of this one. Oh, that's pretty fine. Okay, cool. So we basically emptied them out. I could go ahead and like go for like one more, just get like the crumbs and stuff. Yeah, I could go back and like just to get like the crumbs and stuff, but yeah, I think that's all that is there for now. And hope that's all that is there for now. And I gotta worry about that other stuff.
Probably have cured to cancer or whatever.
Go ahead and do.
Think so.
I have so much money, 1.4K.
They
All right, and then back to town.
substance for so much.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like, especially when like a lot of my family members have died to cancer. It's
Yeah.
crazy that there is probably people out there who hide it just to get money.
What's happening over there? I have no idea what conversation I entered into. Why do I keep? I think it's the dogs that are just. The dogs are making noises, and I hear them, and I'm like, ooh. I've also learned the happy the happy birthday bee, happy birthday. Yippee! Okay, and that's all the money I need, I think, probably. Nether rack into nether brick location. Alright, and now back to spawn. Who's that? Animal.
That's
games where you shoot it. There should be games like natural.
Go ahead and sell all of that. Look at that. Look at that. I got money.
Everyone has to be a jester.
And then I have to go ahead and sell that to this guy over here. Or not sell it. I gotta go ahead and put the money in the. Wait, no. This is not money for my bank. This is not money for my bank. I have to remember that. This is actually money for the town.
They should host it up to like castle or something.
Yes, we should host it at the Goobers place.
Yeah.
Can we please do that? I love jesters. Jesters are awesome. Wait,
Sure,
when we actually have the castle all done, there are so many jesters on the server. Can we get one of them to perform?
I see. I'm giving you the. I'm giving the. Oh. I'm giving you the task. The hard task. The hard task of you know the stuff. You know the what's it called? You know, you know the stuff. The netherrack. I'm giving you the netherrack task as I disappear. I disappear for the night and I'm never seen again. Remember me. Remember me. Oh wait, I have to speaking up, I gotta put the what is it? Deposit? How do I not have 1600 deposit? I'm looking at it. All right, hold on. Let me try again. There we go. It rounded up. I'm so sad. Hold on, and then let me go ahead and put the rest of it in there. Yippee! Yippee! Best day ever. Best day ever. Yeah! Yippee! All right, it's all in your hands now. It's all in your hands. I believe in you. I believe in you. And I'll never ever see you again. Oh! Huh. Huh. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. Nothing. Oh hey! Hey! How'd you get back? Oh yeah, the TPA. TPA. I forgot about that. All right, yeah. All right. Goodbye forever. Bye. Bye. 07. And then I was gone. How to eat chocolate ice cream with chocolate syrup? Yo, share. Yo, share. Pass some of that this way. Pass some of that on this way. I would love me some chocolate ice cream and chocolate syrup. Alright, give me one moment. Uno momento. Uno momento. By uno momento, let me go ahead and hold on. I'm gonna put this on this screen. Yeah, yeah. Look at my guy. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh my god, I love him. I need to draw. Look how cute he is. I love drawing, and I make things that I like. It's great. It's best day ever. Best day ever. All right, I'm gonna be right back, and yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, guess who's back? It's me, your boy. Alright, I did like do a little bit of movement while I was A-okay. Or I did a little bit of movement while I was here. And then I ran away and went to the bathroom. We have fun here. But I feel like I haven't been on Lumamon in like a week, but it's only been like 3 days maybe. But yeah, here I am, confused, lost, confused. Fun facts. Hold on. My party was full. My PC is full, I guess. Do I have to release? I don't know how that works. Oh. Oh. The pain. Born to suffer. Born to suffer. Born to suffer. I can't just put them in. No, because I put them in a thing and they're still existing there. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get releasing, I guess. This one's a special one. Like it's got the. Oh, don't want to release that one. I'll go ahead and get rid of the non special ones like this. Oh, he's special, but his IVs are ass. It takes your life slightly easier. Nah, that's just too much. I'll just go through. I gotta go through them all, and I gotta figure it all out. I gotta, go ahead and, release. What's this one? Goodbye, Mimikyu. All gone. Goodbye, other Mimikyu. Goodbye, other Mimikyu. Most of these are kinda. Most of the other IVs are kinda ass at this point, so it's like I also have to make sure that I'm not getting rid of my shiny. There's my shiny. My shiny's over there having like vibing and full of love. Vibing and full of love. That's what you like to see. I will go ahead and get rid of these guys out. I missed them already. Yeah, all these have like really bad stats, so I'm just, all gone. Let's see, there's my shiny. There's my shiny. One of these has like a good one of these things. I don't know what it is though, so it's kinda. Actually, this one's my 6, so I just gotta watch out for the shiny thing. I'm good with that one actually. But I also want to watch out because one of them has like thunder here, and I really want to keep the thunder. Let's see. This one's a bug type, which is interesting. Oh, I just have so many. Oh my god, I have so many of these too. I think I have more of these. No, I can't tell actually. Cannot tell which one I have more of. There's just so many. I literally have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got like 40 per page, and I have like this is box 11 up to box 22. I have Mimikyu, so that is over. That is over 400 Mimikyu that I have to. Did I do that math right? 6 times 5? That's 30. Okay. So still 300 Mimikyu that I'm going to have to... okay. And then I also have like another 300 Zoruas. But it's okay. We're going through it. Somebody Mimikyu, listen, because I was trying to get a 6 IV, and so now we have our 6 IV, and now we have a lot of Mimikyu. I guess I could have just been like getting rid of them as we went along, but I didn't know that I didn't know that there was a limit. Like I thought there was box 40 over here, but I thought it would actually, like once you fill it up, it would go like 41, 42, 43. I didn't know that it would just shut you out completely. I was like, oh no. Oh no. That's not what I wanted. Now I gotta go through all the fuck. Oh god. Oops. And there's so many. There's just so many. And they're spread. It's funny because they're like spread out randomly throughout my entire thing, and I don't know why that is. But they're just like there's like a couple on box 7, 1 on box 8, or 2 on box 8. more on it. Like, I don't know what's going on there. And one of them's Thunder type. None of these are Thunder type, so I can just get rid of all of these, I think. Yeah, let me check their IVs, make sure there's nothing good here. Yeah, I can just go ahead and release all of these. There's just so many. I'm so sorry. You know, on the bright side, consider the environment. The environment is going to be so good with all these Mimikyu just in the air. They're going to be like, oh my god, Mimikyu is no longer in danger. And I'll be like, yeah, that's correct. That is entirely correct. I am saving the Mimikyu population. So many, yeah, there's just so many. There's the bug type, so I might as well keep that one because it's a different typing. I don't know how the typing and stuff works. Do you think I can make a shiny with like an electric type? I think that'd be cool. Okay, and then let me see. Alright, no lightning type here, and then the shiny is not on this page either, so I could just go ahead and... You know, has to happen. Yeah, this is actually going to be a nightmare. Do I even want to release all of them at this point? At this point, I'm like, I might as well just, you know, this is whatever Pokemon I catch are like Pokemon that I have now from now on. I don't know what to say. Because I'm probably going to still do some more IV training, for like some more, or IV training. I'm probably going to have some more, do some, try for some more high IVs at some point. Okay. Ah, lightning type. Okay, cool. I'm gonna put this one over here because it deserves to be kind and full of love. And then these are all nothing special. It doesn't look like there's another lightning type. Okay, put that over there. Or thunder type. Thunder type. Hi. They call me the. I'm a Pokemon player. Trust. You know that image of the guy with like 3 fingers up? That's me right now. I didn't know that I had a second one. All right, go ahead and get rid of here. Let me. Where's my shiny? Let me make sure that my shiny is still existing, because you know. Yeah, there he is. Okay, cool, awesome, we're good. Because I got worried for a second. I was like, maybe can I make sure? Oops. Because it'd be really awkward if I actually just released my shiny and I just, you know, that would. I think I'd probably jump out of my window. I think I'd jump directly out of my window. I'd be like, you know what? What can you do? Sometimes your life is just in shambles. What can you do? I think it's funny when your egg hatch and you don't have any room in your PC or your inventory or your the Pokemon that you have. And it's just like, oh, you don't have room either way, actually. That's gone. Those Pokemon that you had and those eggs, they're gone now. Like, wait. Hold on. My lens. Wait. And this one is also a special one. I don't know what this is. I think that's ground, maybe? Probably ground. I also want to move you a little bit. Let me move you over here. Any more special things going on here? You're a fighter. Hold on. Keep you. I'm keeping all the special ones. I don't know. Does it have a chance of passing on the special things with it? Or is it just like a, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know? Is it just randomized every time? That's my question. Because if it's just randomized every time, nightmare, you know? And also, if it's randomized every time, then it's like, you know, you gotta really try. You gotta do really hard to have a I think it's also funny because the closer we get to where I got the 6 IV, the better the Pokemon stats are in general. Yeah, there's still some ass stats in here every now and then, but most of the stats are actually getting like pretty decent, I think. Because maybe if I get, yeah, like these stats are, yeah, mostly, at least they all have 31s in them now. They're kind of still ass, but you know, they're getting better, I think. I also got to be careful that I don't accidentally pick up like another Pokemon and then just get rid of it forever, because I think my life would be in shambles. Fortunately, I think I'm doing so good so far. You know how many of these I caught in Pokemon XY? Oh, not XY. Sun and Moon. In Pokemon Sun and Moon, I caught so many Compies. I like that's like a Pokemon that I recognize. You know, there's only like 5 of those. That's crazy. Like of all the Pokemon I recognize a Comfy because they were everywhere. This one has 5 IVs, which is crazy. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, 5 IV Mimikyu. I don't make the rules. You know the rules, and so do I. I should actually have another 6 IV in here somewhere though. But where is it at? I don't know. But it's gonna be in here somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, Eevee. I need to level up this Eevee at some point. And all of these are nothing special about any of these, I don't think. Some 4 IVs? Yeah, some 4 IVs. Not really anything other than 4 IVs, though, because I think the order in which I was taking them out was kind of ass. So. Never forget. Me, I'm gonna build my house this stream! Little did I know. Little did I know. I'm actually not getting any of the special types for the Mimikyus anymore. Now they're all just Ghost and Fairy. Happens for the best. Yeah, if I can find another one, because my Mimikyu that I have right now is actually a girl, so if I find another like Mimikyu that's also a boy that's also 6 IV, then I might just try and see if I could get like the well, I don't know what that is though, is the thing, so it's kind of I have to like figure out what this thing is, because I think it's like the type of Pokemon that it is. This one's a fairy. This it's because it's like different typings for them. So some of them are Ghost Mimikyu, some of them are Fairy Mimikyus. So I gotta figure out how that works. I don't know how, I don't exactly know how that works. And if I did, I think it would be a lot easier for me to, figure it out. Yeah, see, now we're getting all the good Pokemon, or all the good Mimikyu. Now they're all like 4 or 5 IV. And then at some point, there's probably like a 6 IV in here somewhere too. Maybe not on this page, but yeah, not on this page apparently. There they all go. Rest in peace, my Mimikyu. go, my Scarab! That's what I feel like doing right now. They're just all it's okay. So long to all the Mimikyu that tried their best being born. But what can you do? Okay, as long as I think I just need to keep like this one, and then maybe like a good like. Hold on, let me see. Because I still have so many. There's still so many. Like Jesus. Like I'm worried that I'm like running out of Mimikyu. But no, I don't need to worry about anything actually. There's like literally like it just keeps going. Let's see, do I have any? A lot of 5s. Just a lot of 5 IVs. And where's the 6 IV? I don't know. Where could it be? We just don't know. I know there's another one though. And that's what I'm looking for, because if I can have that one. Oh my god, there's still more. No. No, I think that might be the last. Yeah, it looks like the last Mimikyu. Oh, no, just kidding. There's more. Oh my god, it's so close. Alright, yeah, that's everything. Did any of the Littens give anything good? I just need like one of them to have a 31, and yeah, one of them has a 31. The rest of them could disappear forever, I guess. I don't know. 2 of them have 31s. Cool. But they're the same 31s, so I will go ahead and sorry, Litten. Rest in peace. Yeah, that one has one of the 31s, and then the other one is going to be this one right here, and then that one is gone. And then one of these is 31. Or one of these is 6 IB. Which one is it? I don't know. It's in here somewhere, though. I'll tell you what. Unless if I've accidentally gotten rid of it, like a silly, goofy boy. No, there it is. All right, I'll go ahead and just throw this one over here. And then I also need to have like one more Zorua, I think, just for the sake of having all the Zoruas. I'm also gonna keep this one here just in case I don't find another 5 IV Mimikyu or 6 IV Mimikyu, because there should be another one. I definitely have hatched like multiple, so I don't know where they all are. Anything special about any of these guys? No. They also might just be like somewhere else entirely too. Like, look at all these. These are all, every single one of these is like really good. Are any of these good? Oh, this one? Ooh, hold on. I like that one. I'm keeping that one. This one's like, what is that? A psychic type? A psychic Mimikyu is crazy, actually. I like that. I like that. Too bad I didn't have any special, you know. It's really funny the amount of Pokemon, though the amount of Mimikyus that I have that are like right there, but are just like not. They're just not. They're just not 6 IV. So many are like really close. A lot of them, I got straight up just like a lot of 5 IV. But you know, them breaks. Any special things here? No, and then no 6 IVs either, it looks like. Some close to 6 IV, but no 6 IVs. Oh. I'm kind of jamming out to the one. I'm kind of jamming out to the playlist, actually. Alright, I want to say this is the last of the Mimikyu, but I actually know that it's not, because I know I'm well aware of the fact that the Mimikyus actually just keep going on for several more pages. This one is so close! But I think it's a girl anyway, so I can't really. I need a boy Mimikyu that's like 6 IV, and I don't think I have any of those. What is this? I don't know what that is. Is that steel? I like it though. Put that over there. Any other Pokemon that are? No. Yeah. Oh, you know what? There's another 6 IV. It's a shame that it is a girl, and I'm looking. I need a guy one because I already have. This one's also a girl, so. You know what they say? You know, you ever seen the boys? Girls do it better. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? I think that's what. Because the guys, they just are not carrying the weight over here. They're trying their best, but look at that. He almost had it. 31, 13, 31. Come on, so close, so close. But no cigar, unfortunately. Girls get it done. That's what it is. There's so many. I still have like it just keeps going. I thought I had gone through. I did actually. I did go. I went through a lot. I went through a decent amount of pages. We're at page 9. We're at page 20. We're at page 20. It's still going at 25. Oh my god. It just keeps going. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's go to the next page. No special types, I guess. That one was like a 3 and a 13 and 31. Like all the numbers were there. They just didn't want to exist, I guess. I don't know. What about this one? Ah, so close. I thought that one said it for a second, but then I realized that I'm actually insane. Happens to the best. You know, I'm actually so locked in right now, making sure that I'm not actually throwing out something that I actually want to keep. Because I feel like it would just be... It would be so bad. It would be so bad if I got rid of something that I actually needed. I'd be like, ah, fuck, you know? Fortunately, right now, it seems like I've not thrown anything out that I need to keep. Or that I would like to keep. Let's see, any good book or any different typings here? Thunder! Alright, cool, awesome. And it has good stuff here. Both of them are 4 IVs though, so that's a little bit awkward. But we got, let's see, we got a Thunder and we got the other thing that is not a Thunder. Which is, I think, Steel, I think? Yeah, Steel. And do we have anything else over there? Or is it just those two? Nah, it's just those two. Alright, cool. But yeah, no, my focus right now is actually... I'm so focused right now. I am making sure that I am not getting rid of anything that I don't want to. Because I'd be so sad. I'd be so sad. I'd be like, no, my boy, you know? Ah, so close. The thing is, since they're all like 4 or 5 IV, I have to actually like look at them harder too, just in case I'm missing something. And sometimes I'll be like looking and I'll be like, oh yeah, that's all of them, and it's like a 13. It's like, ah, fuck. Oh my god, okay, it keeps going, but it's getting better. Probably also look at the typings for these as well. Nothing special though. That one is 21, so that's, you know. And another 13. There's a lot of 13s. There's a lot of like 5 IVs, and the last one is a 13. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm trying my best out here. I'm gonna get through all of these. Trust and believe. I still have, you know, it's funny because I still have a bunch of Zoruas to go through too. One day I will be free. Okay, it's okay. Trust and believe. Oh, any typings here? I hopefully. Oh, good one. I like that one. That's a psychic, isn't it? I think I have another psychic in here somewhere. Yeah. Why do I have this one? Oh yeah, because I wanted to make sure that I have at least one male with 5 IVs. Not the Zorua Massacre. Oh no. It must be done. I don't make the rules. It's crazy because oh my god. Lady Gaga, holy shit. Yo, Trickstar, hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm going through it. Yippee. Yeah, it would go faster if I wasn't like checking to make sure that none of them were like good. But everyone, I'm like, I gotta make sure. I'm like, is this good? Is this the Pokemon that I want to keep? And then I'm like, no, it's not one of the ones that I'm looking for. No. Close your eyes. Don't look. It's okay. They're all going to live on a bigger farm. Trust and believe. All I need is like one more, just one guy with 6 IV. But that is too much to ask for. That is too much to ask for. Oh, this one's cold. I'm gonna keep this one. Hold on. I'm keeping all the funny, all the different typings. I don't know how that works, but it'd be cool if they, if the different typings had a higher chance of giving different typings babies, because that would be nice. The 5 IV with the ground type, interesting. I'll keep that. Abysmal luck though. Abysmal luck. Not one guy. So many 31 and 13s. I'm gonna jump in a river, I think. Oh, I think we're at the end of it. I think we've gone through all the Mimikyus. I think the Mimikyus are all gone. I think this is the last one up here. Yeah, that's all the Mimikyu. Oh, never mind. There's still some more hiding in box 30. 29. Yeah, none of them are. There they all go. And then I need the Zoruas, which I think will mostly be. I don't think. Do Zoruas have like different typings every now and then? Oh, yeah, they do. Absolutely. That one has a grass type. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna. Quite a bit of Zoruas. Quite a bit of Zoruas. And let's see. And then I have a Zoro that is 6 IV. Is it a boy or it's theoretically it's gonna be a boy because there's a lot of Zoro just gives like nothing but boys, I guess. I don't know. It'll be this one, and it is a boy. No, this one has shit. This one does not have 6 IV. So where's my 6 IV? That one has 21 for one of it. Shit. Okay, hold on. I don't know where my 6 IV is. I might have actually thrown that one out. Damn it. Hold on. I think I accidentally threw that one out. I think that one's gone. I don't know. I don't know where it would be. I don't know where it would be. Yeah, no, I think it's gone. I think I accidentally threw it out. No, I don't. Damn, that's crazy. No, wait, no, never mind. I found it. It's in my box. It's in box 1, actually. It's just, I don't know. Don't know why it's over there hiding. But that's where it is, I guess. I don't. This one is level 24, but I can't just go ahead and release it. It has nothing. I'm so sorry, Zoro. That was probably my first one, too. Go ahead and take that one. Take that one. You know what? I want to level up my Riolu. My Riolu definitely needs to be leveled up. I have 2 of them, actually. I don't know where the second one is. It's hiding in here somewhere. Alright, so I don't need this one anymore, because the other one is up top. Well, actually, hold on. Is my other one a boy? Yeah, it is a boy. Alright, so I do need a girl that is higher level, which is probably going to be this one. Yes, that is exactly correct. Alright, cool. We'll go ahead and just put this one. I guess where Wingull is, I guess? I don't know. And then we'll put Wingull like up here, I think. Yippee! And then this Mimikyu, I do not need, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't need this one. And then I have some of these. I don't know why I have so many level 1 of these. When did I get these? That one has special defense. That one also has special defense. A couple of them have special defense, I guess. Rock fire, rock fire, rock fire. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of these 3 then. Special defenses there. Go ahead. Alright, none of those were shiny, right? I don't know. This is around the area where I was getting shinies, so I do have quite a bit of shinies over in this area. This one has 5, but I already have this right here, so I don't need it. And this one has nothing actually, so goodbye. I'm so sorry, Mimikyu. I'm so sorry. And this was a 6 IV. I should put this with the other Mimikyus that I am keeping. None of these actually have 6 IVs, I don't think. A lot of them are 5 IVs though, so. I should probably put this one over there too. Yeah. I gotta go through and do all the Zoruas now. I don't want to. There's so many. That's like literally like 20 pages. That's just so many pages. Not even exaggeration. It goes from 22 to 40. I want to. Do I really feel like? I don't really. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing that right now. Let me see. Where are my? I got some enchanted gaps, or some e-gaps. I guess what the kids would call it on the streets. I got some e-gaps, but it's like, do I want to use my e-gaps for a thing? I would. I do think it would be funny. I do think it would be funny, but I think what I want to do is I want to take some of these. I want to go ahead and just put these here. Ow. Hello. Excuse me, kind sir. I'd appreciate if you didn't do that to me, actually. Not gonna lie. I am a big appreciator of things not happening to me like that. Hey, smile. See, so I do want to see if... Okay, I think there's a couple of things that I was thinking of doing. Do I even want to build right now? I don't think I want to build right now. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of, like, tired. I'm kind of, like, tired. I can't lie. But to be fair, I am, like, 4.5 hours into the stream, so I think that makes sense. But I think what I kind of want to do is... I want to push this back. I want to push this entire bit back. And then maybe push it into the mountain a little bit. Why is this... Go away. Get out of here. But yeah, I want to do like a little pushback of all that just so this has more room. I think that's what I wanted to do. Get out of here. Go. Get small child. Leave. Leave me alone. Leave me. Hey. Hey. Leave me alone. Alright, that's what... How did this guy... Where did this guy come from? There's so many mobs here, actually. I'm going to sleep. I think I'm enough to bring out the... Oh, I am enough to make it go through the night. Nice. Right, so... What I'm thinking of, yeah, is pushing this whole thing back a little bit. So then it goes into the mountain a bit. And then I probably have to move this back as well. Like, do a little bit of, like, editing to what's going on in there. Move that out. Just so that it has more room over here for, like, the house itself. Because right now, the house is, like, existing right here, right? Which is fine. But I need it to exist in a better way, I think. Right? I think what I need to do is, because I got, like, this right here, which is basically going to be, like, the door, or, like, one of the doors outside. Which will be a little bit silly goofy. Because I'm, like, just kind of figuring it out as I go along. But, yeah, I'll go ahead and use the door, and then I'll go ahead and just push it. Or I have to go ahead and do like some things and stuff to it, and that's going to be a whole thing, which I have to figure out, I think, because this itself is going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm going to have to, I think I have to put like a thing up here because it goes, the door is 1, 2, and then 3 is that. And then, wait, okay, so, hold on. Do I have a door on me? I do. Okay, cool, awesome. Damn it. Do I have to go this way? Okay, so, don't know how that happened twice, but, you know, what can you do? Okay, alright, cool. What if I put it that way? Yes, okay, that's exactly what I meant to do. All a part of the bed. Right, so I do it like that, and then we'd have to have, like, the window on top of here, and then we'd have to have, like, the stuff going on right here. And then I think I'll have, like, a window right here, a window right here, just so, you know, a little bit of depth and shit. Above that, we're gonna have to have, like, some, instead of having the dark oak wood, I'm gonna have to, do I not have any, hello? But instead of having the dark oak wood, we're gonna have to have, the other wood, which apparently I just don't have anywhere, I guess. I don't... Hello? Alright, well, I guess I just don't have it anywhere. I don't know. They call me the worst player in all of North America, I guess. I don't know. But there's, like, literally so many places. Like, this place right here. Boom, library. Unnamed? I don't need it named. That is its name. Maybe we could go ahead and just take some of these. Shout out to me for spending like several hours in this place just to not get a single Pokemon that I'm looking for. Smile. Smile. First we go ahead and take that, and then we go ahead and go back. Back to my lovely little home, right? And then yeah, so with this, I have like glass right there, and then I have like, I guess, hold on. Okay, yeah, okay, I thought so. So I have glass right there, and then I have, do I have any more dark oak? No, I do not. Alright, well, dark oak would be right here, right? And then above dark oak would be boom, 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 you know? And that's how that would go. Basically. Basically, that's how that would go. And I need, do I have any dark oak things anywhere in here? It would be convenient. How do I spell baby? I completely just forgot how to spell baby for a second. Completely forgot. I don't know what happened there. My brain just, you know, just because I was spun around as a child. That's what happened. I don't remember how. That way, I don't remember. I apparently just don't have any of those. I should. Maybe it's in the villager area. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. I thought so. Wait, hold on. The nice glasses, nerd. Anyways. Right, but the way that this goes would be doop doop doop, then doop 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 doop. Okay, cool. And there we go. Doop 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 doop. And then the cool thing is, when we go over here, we go ahead and we take our glass, and we nope, and we nope. All right. The cool thing is, we actually don't have glass. I don't know what to tell you. Do we not have glass anywhere? I don't think we have glass anywhere. Surely we have some glass somewhere. Nope. Nope. Maybe it's in my. It's probably in the fucking. Yeah. Oh, it's in here. Awesome. Cool. Alright, we could go ahead and take some glass. We do have this white glass, which is convenient because I actually need the white glass for the above the door. Did I mess up somewhere? I think I did mess up somewhere. Yeah, I absolutely messed up. Okay, so this right here. Ew. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at this tutorial and see how that goes, and see how they reconcile making the door fucked up. Okay, so they just keep it fucked up, I guess. I don't know. How does that work? That's fucked. I guess it works on the outside, but when I come in, I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be mad, I think. So it's like, what's even the point? Let's see. Where was the... It was in the iron. So I need this. I need this. I need to go ahead and do this. And we can go ahead and get some of these. And then with these, we can go ahead and just, you know, bop, bop, bop. Is that how I want this to be? I think this kind of works. I think it works, kind of, but I'm definitely gonna have to work on it a bit because I feel like I also have to do like this bits and pieces over here. So this has to do like a thing, I think, which is fine, but this needs to be the way that is needs to be changed because this actually just the way it does, just the way it works is a little bit higher. Where's the? Pretty sure there's another. There it is. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. And then we do that, and then what we do is we take this. There we go. Boop, boop, and then boop, and that's how that works. All right, cool. Light work. All right, and then we go ahead and we go take this and doop, doop. And this also goes up one more. Did I mess this up somehow? That's my question. Did I mess this up somehow? Or am I... Hold on. Okay, let me look. Because it would go... Because this is the floor, right? Or what's essentially the floor. So then the door's right here on the floor, right? It goes... Do, do, do. And then 3, 4, and then it goes up to there. So how has this gone awry? Big questions. Because if that's the case, then this would be over here, and this would be the same level as that, but it is not the same level as that. So what happened? So what did I mess this up? Did I mess it up over here? I think I messed it up over here. I 100% messed it up over here. Alright, cool. So this was actually, the way that I did this was fine. This, on the other hand, is not fine. This needs to go up one more level. Which is, how did I mess that up? I fucking don't know. A mystery. They call me the mystery boy because I just don't know. This is what I get for looking at a tutorial. This is what I get. Or rather, not for looking at a tutorial, but looking for a tutorial and then trying to do my own thing. That's That'll show me. That'll show me. I bet I won't do that again. Smile. Cool. And then I take this. There you go. Boop, boop, boop. How did I miss that in the first place? I don't know. Let's see. And then that I'm gonna have to bring up by a layer. I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that up by a layer because that is like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and that is currently a 1, 2, 3. Wait. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that would be right there. So what's going on with me? What's wrong with me? How have I okay, so I'm messing this up somehow again. I don't know. Oh, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's this thing right here. I see what the issue is. So, yeah, that's what messed me all up. That messed my whole thing up. Alright, well, in that case. Alright, cool. And then go ahead and break everything. I like it when the snow actually accumulates. That's always my favorite thing. Also, shout out to that for just not being picked up, I guess. I don't know. It just decided against it. It decided I want to be picked up, actually. Sorry to say. So sorry. Like, fuck. Damn it. Cool. I gotta go ahead and break this. Oh, alright. Well, I should have some more of those up there. Nope, don't have any of those, actually. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Let's see, where is my... there it is. Get rid of the zombie flesh that's just in my pocket for some reason. That. Get rid of that. Ground terror shard, which I don't know why I have in my pockets, but whatever, I guess. Let me go ahead and take this, and then we'll go ahead and just get a couple of these. Just get 2 of them. And then do I have any food? I do. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna have to get some more golden carrots here in a second because I'm actually just, you know, need some, I guess. Kind of just in dire need of some more golden carrots. So what can you do? This goes up here. This goes up here. Oh, this goes and then we go ahead and we have this, and we have that, and then we go ahead and. Oh, okay. I could have just jumped down. Boop. Boop. And then boop, and then this would go up here instead, which would. Oh, huh? Hello? Oh, it's gone. Huh. Interesting. Well, I'll go ahead and just take this one off, I guess. Because it just fell, and when it fell, it actually just caught it on fire. Didn't know that that was a thing. Huh. Alright, cool. So we have this now. And we gotta do the same thing with that side over there. And not only that, but we also gotta use this. And then we go ahead and take this, and we go ahead and... Is this the thing that I did right here? I don't know, actually. You know what? The answer is no. The answer is no. That's actually not what I did. They call me the Yeti out in the streets. Is what they're saying about me. They say this guy's fucking stupid. This is every now and then. You just gotta be fucking stupid. And if you're me, that's every day. Let's see. Do I want it to be like that? No, I don't think I do. Can I pick it up this time? Awesome, great. I think I want to do it like that. And then we gotta go ahead and put this down here. We gotta go ahead and get rid of this. Then we gotta go ahead and take this and move it down here and try that again because I just missed the first time, I guess. I don't know. Can you pick that up? Awesome. There we go. And I need to get some more. Actually, I think librarians sell those things, don't they? So if librarians sell those things, I could just go ahead and find a librarian and call it a day, I think. Boop, boop. Right, and that should be good for this side now, I think. And now it looks tall, but I know that it's not, so... It might just be because it's thin that it looks tall. Not sure, not sure. I think that's probably what it is, though. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's probably what it is. Because it doesn't... it looks better on that side, interestingly enough. But I know that the inside is gonna feel scrunched if I have it like that side. So, I don't know. Why are there... go somewhere. Get out of here. I really need to light up the place. Or at least find some snow around that I can just run into. That'll melt when I run into it. Yeah. Give me one moment. Oof, okay. Oof, alright. Oof, good stretch, Jesus. Oh, fantastic stretch. Oh, wow. Great day to be pros, actually. Just for the stretch, that's all you need. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and rate Kanuki. I theoretically might be live again tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we'll be live again tomorrow. Maybe not. It's a mystery. We always love being confused and not knowing what's gonna happen. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm like thinking, is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I might not, depending on if I want to like draw some things, or I might also stream and draw at the same time. We just don't know. We just don't know. It's a mystery forever. It's a mystery forever. Anyways, I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. Rate message is pros rate, Mr. Pro Love. If you have this up, and pros rate with heart emoji if you do not. I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will never ever see anybody ever again. Actually, this is it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but sometimes you gotta die. Sometimes you gotta die. I don't know what to tell you. I don't make the rules.